There we go. You can hear me now. Yay. Hello, 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 hello. Fucking Windows audio, crappy bollocks shit. Anyway, I'm here. Hello, peoples. How are you? Did you miss me? I missed you. Hello. Good day. Welcome. Lovely to see you. To see you, lovelies. You know when you do something and then it messes things up and you don't realise it's messing things up until you actually try and do the things you spoke you wouldn't want to do and you go, oh, fuck, it's all messed up. Yeah. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. To see you, lovelies. We've got the Crunching Early, we've got the Nikki, we've got the Blue, we've got the awesome crew. No, Alexei, but yeah, she maybe should up. But hey, we've got the best peeps, we've got the wonderful peeps, we've got the awesome peeps. Woohoo! How are you? How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? I know Nikki slept pretty much all the Saturday, but you know, oh dear, poor boy, poor girl. But yes, good day, hello and how are you? Finland's here, we've got the Finland as well, good day dude, hello and how are you? Crunch we know is at the cabin, which is also awesome. Blue, hopefully had a lovely weekend. Good meowing, no, just good morning, But I hope you're good people, I hope you're good. Love to see you, lovelies. Oh, it's cold, it's miserable, it's wet, it's windy down my neck of the woods. Oh, yeah. So hello, g'day. It is all working, isn't it? Yes, it is all working. I can see it. I can see the mic going up. Bang. Oh. So I'm back on the main account doing the old exploration. I'm just wondering, how is there a heat haze distortion when there's no atmosphere for it to distort through? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Reset camera. Cool, two people so sad. Oh yeah, yes. Vacay started us to take I was spontaneous in my car, subjecting you've been looking for weeks. Oh, nice one. 4 weeks? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, because isn't this thing like, you know, I've been like, you know, certain, you know, European countries, they just basically take off the whole of July pretty much. Cheers for the luck, Blue. Take a buddy, catch you in a bit. Because that's what Coffee Stain were going on about. Pretty much the whole company just takes like July off. How weird. How weird. How weird. What if you don't want to take July off? What do you want to take August off? What do you want to take June off, you know? Can you move it? Or is it just mandatory? Everyone goes on holiday in July. The whole country just stops. Weird, 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 weird. Right. So he's still a wee bit on the outside, but yeah. Yeah, so I got my route plotted. Although I did confuse myself when I was doing this morning. Like, where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? So we're going to there. Read already from Tiz. Cheers for the raid, Tiz. Thank you, buddy. G'day, g'day, g'day. How was your Final Fantasying? This is what got me about the name Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy is the Final Fantasy. Mandatory industrial vacation. Oh god, she stops. That's bizarre, dude. That is bizarre. But hey, if it works, it works. Bit of a slog. We had a few awesome battles. Awesome battles. But if it's Final Fantasy, right? If it's the Final Fantasy, then it's the Final Fantasy. How can it go up to like Final Fantasy 16 if it's the Final Fantasy? It kind of it's a bit of a what? You know, it's the Final Fantasy Part 16. Okay, then we've got Final Fantasy 17, 18, 19, 20. When's it become when is the Final Fantasy? I'll have a little bit of a shizned. Right, I've got to open that up. Right, a bit of the old boosty poosties. It's the Final Fantasy, but not quite the Final Fantasy. Or I might just making something out of nothing. I don't know, maybe, possibly, maybe. But cheer for the radio, buddy. Thanks, much appreciated, much appreciated. It's very, very kind of these. Don't know, part or two for player mates. Yeah. Because obviously things need to keep running. You know the energy supply, the water supply, food, etc. You know, the whole country literally just can't shut down for July. It's a weird thing though. You know, pretty much, the whole country, in quotes, stops. That's Final Fantasy 10 to. I know exactly. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, does it? It can't be the Final Fantasy then. If there's other Final Fantasy games, it's kind of a bit of a weird name to give a game. It's the Final Fantasy part blah blah blah. Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 7. I did for the manufacturing. Oh, good. Yeah. It's the BGS tick happens daily, but never at the same time each day. Well, no, BGS is daily. The weekly tick is the maintenance cycle on a Thursday. But anything you do BGS wise for influence changes on a daily basis. It's just there's no guarantee what time it will happen on that day. So today the tick might happen at 11 o'clock. UK time or server time, and then tomorrow it might happen at 4 p.m. server time, and then Wednesday it might happen at 11 o'clock server time. Love First Blood as well. Didn't sound quite open to kid. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. Oh, I've got cough now. Not coffee. I've got coughing. I'm coughing. I've got my tea. So, right, bug all this one next. So yeah, the BGS there is a BGS tracking page which tells you the historical times it updates, but yeah, it's no idea. So, and it also depends where you're looking. If you're looking on Inara, then that's well out of date. The best way is just look in the game. That's the best way is to get the up-to-date value is look in the game. Brekkie with sandwich and Cavarga. Ooh, nice one. I'm getting cold. You know what it is? Well, because it's pissing down with rain, it's cold outside. And I've got the windows open, but there's a cool breeze blowing in. So do I shut the windows or do I shut the door? I might just shut the windows, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybes. Yeah, no, it's gone from like 27 degrees down to about 15 in a day. So Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a momento. I'm going to shut these bloody windows quickly. Hang on.
Benton!
Sod that, dude. Sod that, mate. Sod that. That's cold. That's cold. That'd be cold, dude. That'd be cold. There's right. Off we go. Next one. Yeah. So it's going to get a bit warmer later, but today we've had a bit of rain. So have a look at the old website. The old thingamajiggy. Just a door. Shut the window, I don't care. Hey, what? I've no idea. So yeah, it's going to get up to 21 today. And then go 24, 26, 28, 27, 26, 28. So, you know, back to the heat wave we go. Apparently it's about 16 degrees outside at the moment, but yeah, it is. If you go to the status bit there, you see all the factions. You can check the influence there, or if you go to the galaxy map, find the system you're interested in. View the system map itself. Could be. Click on factions, it will tell you the percentages. No, they're going to be kicked out if they stay like that. It's going to get warmer, but yeah, at the moment it's a bit chilly outside. Yeah. It'll find it, I'm sure. I'm on my way to a little planetary nebula. I'm sure it's been rediscovered. There's a black hole in it, so. I'll continue my journey to my destination. Whilst hunting for Earthlights upon the way. Where hey in my Mandalay. Ooh, nothing. I hope Pip's had a good weekend. And we have A-Toe football. It's right by Nebula as well, so it's going to be, you know, be pretty well visited, I'm sure. But hey ho, whatever. It's a new one to me. I'll just go look at it. Who knows? Worth a giggle, worth a giggle. Why generally don't bother going towards tourist hotspots. because everything's already discovered all around them. Kind of a bit boring. Not with the old, the distant world stuff. People obviously enjoy them, but for me, I'd rather go places where no one's gone, not following anyone else's schedule. Blaze my own trail, not follow someone else's trail. Indeedly, dear. Press that one, done. Next. That reminds me, like if you go like a tour, sightseeing tour. And here we have on the left, this is where such and such happened. And if you look over there on the right, you can see that where so-and-so happened. And then coming up ahead, we've got the site where so-and-so, beheaded so-and-so, at the Battle of whatever. That's what it feels like, That's just me, though. The Lone Explorer. I'll call in there. Thank you, next. Got a YouTube video to watch later. Yeah, with the young Alex Steele. He's forging barrels like gun barrels like it's 1718. He's learning how to make Damascus gun barrels. No, he's good. He's been doing lots of weird things. Like he's been making titanium Damascus, for example. He's grown up somewhat, got married. He's not quite as energetic as he used to be. He's still, I think he's got to be some sort of, polymath or something like that. But he's still hyper, but not quite as hyper. Oh no, it's not hipster stuff. No, it's not hipster. Like she's using titanium. Trying to make titanium Damascus stuff, and he's using looking at other metals as well. So, whether they'll forge, and he's actually going into the science behind it. He's actually speaking to spoke to metallurgists at universities on how the interlays between steel and titanium work, and what you can do to help get the forging to work. He's actually gone into the science of it. He's not doing it because it's cool. Is it hipster stuff? Is it? Well, I don't know. But he's actually going into the science behind it and how it works and how it can actually make it better. This is better than supposing someone going, "No, this is cool. This is." And get some vibes in as well. He's making titanium and steel Damascus. Trying to mix the two together. He's the only blacksmith I watch. I don't watch anybody else. I don't watch anybody else doing forgy shit. He's been putting other metals in between the steel and titanium to try and get the things to stick better. He's doing good though. He was there. What did you do? Nice. Cool, cool. Awesome. Observings, good day, hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hopefully learn some stuff as well, maybe. He's actually been to, other companies that actually, make various bits and pieces. Like he went to a gunsmithery up in Birmingham recently and learned how they made guns by hand. It takes like nearly a year to produce. Oh, we got some cheap autos. Cool, cool. So he actually does go into like the history of things and how things are made and whatnot by hand. He went to see how pencil, mechanical pencils are made by hand and stuff. Gardening needle, yeah, I know he does. Yeah. The only thing is though, I didn't need the rain. I had to go shopping this morning. But yes, the garden's going, oh, thank you. But luckily, there was a break in the weather and I took advantage of it. Right when I needed it. New video from Cody's Lab as well, cool. I'll have to watch that later as well. You see that pop up? Picking old baits is pressurised, wow. It's been a while. Ooh, you've got to be careful you don't get trench foot. Your feet were wet for 3 days. Ooh, that's not good. There's stuff in here. Wet feet are not fun. For sure. Well, anything isn't fun, to be fair. Well, I don't know. Maybe. It only rained overnight and then this morning, so I think it's still trying to rain at the moment, but hopefully it'll be dry soon and the sun will come out again. A dry day again. Hopefully Wednesday can be nice and dry, so I can get outside and do some dreaded gardening. Right, what bios do we have here? Right. Where's he right? The most famous weekend, bloody hell. I know, right? I know. I was looking at it earlier, the old weather. Yay. That might it warm, like, 2022. If it's a bit higher, a nice breeze, then I'm happy. But when it gets like 27, 28, 29, 30, it's like, yeah, that's taking a piss. No, it's taking a mickey. Didn't want that. Didn't ask for that. No. 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 No's. Fiscal plan up. And next weekend, you've got the World Superbikes at Donington. I don't know if it's my connection or if it's just Discord being slow. No. That'd be fun. The Grand Prix at the weekend was really interesting because of the weather. It was raining and dry, then it was raining and it was dry. That made it a real interesting race. It's actually quite fun to watch for a change. That was interesting. No, Hulkenberg got his first podium. He broke his duck. 239 races without a podium, and he finally got a podium. So they were very, very happy. The older Sauber team, very happy. It's really strongest winds in 25 years. My day, hottest July day ever, or something, and then the very heavy rain. Wow, get it all over there, didn't you? Getting it all over there, buddy. Oh. Yeah, he wasn't happy with the car. The problem is that the car was set up for the dry, and it didn't like the wet at all. It didn't like the wet, which is the problem.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, I'm getting some vibes. Do I do this? Do I have a punt in here? Do I have a punt? 25.4. But a few cars, had issues with the old wet as well, so it wasn't just old Maxi boy. He wouldn't have got the McLarens anyway. He wouldn't have catched the McLarens. They were just too good. Lewis could have got Nico, but I don't know what was up with Lewis at the end of that. Because you gain a bit, then you'll drop back a bit, then you'll gain a bit, then you'll drop back a bit, then you'll gain a bit, and you'll drop back. You couldn't keep it consistent. So I don't know if that's because Nico was pushing harder or what. But Lewis would gain a little, would gain a couple of seconds. It'd be 5 second gap, and it'd be back to 7, and back to 5, and back to the vibes. Well, it's got a 25.4% chance, so I suppose we could give it a giggle, couldn't we? Give it a giggle. Fuck it, why not? Use come on, go, save and start. There we go. We could do like some, couldn't we? See what happens. I need to clear the thingamajiggy first, don't I? Duh. No excuse. We'll have a go. We'll have a go. Fuck it. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting earthquakes. There's a bit of spice, a bit of drama. The older F1. Oscar got his penalty for braking too hard. When the safety car lights went off. Although he's really pissed about that. He's really pissed. I think it was it 59.2 psi braking pressure you put down. If you'd have broken a bit softer, it would have been alright. But yeah, because of the conditions on the track as well, it was dangerous. That's what they were saying. It was dangerous. When Yuki already rear-ended somebody because they couldn't see. So did Hadar, I think. They rear-ended somebody. Yeah, not good conditions. Go drive, go! Step, I'm finding me. That is going to be a Muller. That is going to be a Muller. That is not going to be an Earthlight. That will be a Muller. That is going to be a Muller. What they want, not what they see. But yeah, it was a good race. It was actually quite enjoyable for a change. I'm finding me. I wasn't going to get excited about that one at all. Okay, so we've got to do 1, 2, and 4. Okay. 1, 2, and 4. Step, I'm finding me. Yeah, it was very dodgy. Yeah, well, good view for us, not so much for the drivers. We couldn't see shit, could they? You get 2 cars in front of you, you can't see anything. You're blind. Why they had the safety car out, you know, who had the track and stuff as they were going round. Typical British summertime. It's interesting. Looks at those flags. Easy to get something. Yeah, it is. It's easy to get. Yeah. Hey, Selaf, how are you? You well? Are you good? Nice to see you. Nice. If you're good with frags, I mean, to frags, yeah, you have to be right up close to them. Not my cup of tea, babies. Oh, there's a Dietrich. Hello, dude. How are you? What they see every day, I'm finding me. Hulkenberg, yes, indeed, yes. Broke his duck. I mean, he had a good race. He raced well, but he did get lucky. At the end of the day, he did get lucky with the weather, didn't he? Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Just a bit chilly. It's pissing down with rain at the moment, or if it has, it might have not done it yet. But it's got colder. We had rain all night, rain all morning. The temperatures have dropped a wee bit. But yeah, if it had been a dry race, no, we can't swap. No, I don't want your temperatures. We need the rain as well. If it had been a dry race, he wouldn't have been there. He wouldn't have been up in third. No way. Because of the safety cars and the weather, etc., and whatnot. Yeah, he got lucky. You know, it doesn't take away the fact that he did a good race, but he got lucky. And Lewis nearly had him, as I said a minute ago. But just for some reason, Lewis couldn't hold that consistency on the laps. Which is sort of times going, you know, 7-5, 7-5, 7-5. You know. Oh well, but no, well done to him. Well done to him. He earned it. He drove it. It was. I wouldn't know if it was a great race. It was a good race, but I don't know if it was a great race. It was an interesting race for sure, but it was, you know, it was entertaining. I don't know if I go great though, but yeah, definitely better than what we've had so far. You know, this year. Yeah. Fast, we're going fine. So if you can have more races like that, yeah, that'd be good. We've got number 4, Bruce 4. I'm doing most of them, so I'll do the other ones. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, nobody got hurt, which is good. Yeah, that was very good. Yeah. Is it? Well, it did get a little bit sketchy out there at one point, didn't it? You know. hence the safety car. Because there was concerns that they were going to red flag it because it was too bad. Which happened in the British Superbikes on Sunday. Not Hill. Yeah, 3 restarts the race, the second race of the day. Because it was so bad with the weather. Yep, now we have a little bit of a break, and then we have another bit, and then we have another break. What was funny though, right? What was funny is that Sauber had no champagne. They had no champagne for celebrations. So Mercedes basically brought them a load of champagne. So here you go, celebrate, use this. Which is really cool, Mercedes. The Mercedes didn't eat the champagne, did they? It was breakfast time. That's good for me, you know, say, look, you know, here's, yeah, celebrate, you know, here's your champagne, have fun. These old gravitators slow me down. We belong. Yeah. Every day. Let me do 4. Let me do 5 and 6. I might do that, but this is the fucking. He's not a bad chap. He's not bad. He's certainly better than fucking Christian Horner. I think most of the team principals are pretty good people, apart from Christian Horner. Oh, he was well pissed, wasn't he? But the telemetry doesn't lie. That's the thing, it doesn't lie. And it was, the conditions were bad. So, you know, Max and Lando couldn't see him properly. The fact that he broke so hard that Max nearly went past him, you know, he broke too hard at the wrong time. Every bite. So, well, hopefully it'll be a lesson learned for next time. It was double what Jules did when Jules did something similar. You know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course he wanted to say stuff, but wisely he kept his mouth shut. Yeah. But it's one of those things, as a driver, you have to learn. Max swearing on the radio. Always reminds me, whenever I hear them swearing, it always reminds me of like Demolition Man, when the you know, the computer voice, you know, fine, you know, whatever it was for swearing. Fine, 5 credits for swearing. Yeah, no, yeah, Lando, yeah. I mean, again, Lando got lucky, you know, when it boils down to it. If Oscar hadn't been a bit of a numpty, Oscar would have won. So, higher rules and all that, you know, Oscar would have been out in front. Purely because he got that 10-second penalty that Lando won. That's it, yeah, that's it, yeah. That's always what it reminds me of when I hear him swearing, like, you're like, you are fined 5 credits for violating the verbal morality statutes. You are fined €10,000 for whatever, I can't remember now. Words hard, you know what I'm talking about, hopefully. For violating the verbal morality statute. There you go. Words hard. fair. I'm sure there would have been a few fines handed out. And an old Lando. Oh, when he's been interviewed. Got the old F-bomb, didn't he? Or was that Hulkenberg? One of the two. I can't remember which one it was now. It was either one of those. I think it was Lando who dropped the F-bomb, wasn't it? While he's been interviewed. Oh, silly boy. I know, I know, I know. Yeah. But it's always like, oh, yeah, apologies for the language, right? Which is fine, you know, it's something they have to do. But the problem with that is like, what language? What language? Rewind. Makes people go back to watch what they said. Oh, he said that, did he? Ooh. So it kind of, it makes it more of a thing than if they just let it go. Because this happens on the superbikes and whatnot as well, the motorbikes, when they're being interviewed, you know, they'll say, you know, they'll drop an F-bomb or shit or something, whatever, you know. And so anyway, he's like, oh, apologies for the language there. And you go, what did he say? And you rewind it. Oh, okay. But it just highlights the fact that they swore. Yeah. Moin, Bernard. Moin, g'day, g'day. And how is the Bernard today? All good, hopefully. So yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, that is. Friday on holiday? Yay! Just had a bath. Ooh, wow. Hang on. Is that... You ain't never bath on holidays? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's Friday on holiday, had a bath. You only have baths on holidays? Well, you now. Who? Who are you talking to? Where is who now? Oh, okay, there you go. Half past 9 on Monday morning. I was debating whether or not to start the normal time and then go shopping after the stream. The one where the part was just stupid. I know, yeah. Yeah, I know. And it's only afterwards he said, oh, apologies for the language. You go, what? Oh, he swore, did he? So, I say it highlights the fact that something was said that, you know, they didn't want you to hear, but then you want to go and hear it, so you rewind it back or you watch highlights or something, you know. Yes, I looked at the weather last night and this morning. It said it's going to be raining, and it was. It was raining when I woke up. It was raining. It was very, very wet, and I thought, okay, this was about 5:30. So I thought, all right, let's see how the weather goes. See how the weather goes. You know, looked at the weather report. Looked at the weather radar. It shows rain. Looked out the window. No rain. It's been raining, but the rain has stopped falling. We have done all these, haven't we? Let me just double check. Yeah. So I thought, oh, shall I risk it for a biscuit and go shopping when I would normally go shopping, like, oh, yeah, quarter to like 10 to 7 sort of time, and just see if I get lucky. So I thought, fuck it. So I grabbed my brolly just in case, and then toddled off to Sainsbury's, and I got wet, but I got wet from the water being shaken off the trees by the wind, not by the rain falling from the sky. I didn't get mega wet, but you know, as the wind blew through the trees, it, shook the water drops off, so you got a splattering and whatnot. And yeah, that's about as wet as I got. I managed to go shopping and get back without getting hit by the rain. Yay! Yay! So yeah, that's good. It's good. Although I did get my crinkle cuts, unfortunately, because they didn't have any in there, which is a bastard. Maybe next week. Maybe I can pop in another day, maybe, and see if I can grab some. Who knows? Because they were Nectar prices at the moment, which is a bit cheaper. Yeah, rather than starting at 8, started at 9. Little vinegar, please. What? Little vinegar what? No, I'm talking about chips, oven chips, not crisps. Not a bag of crisps, I'm talking about, chips, oven chips. Crinkle cut oven chips. There was an offer at the moment on the old Nectar. £3.60 instead of £4.30 a bag. Well cheap. I'm not a fan of crinkle cut chips. They're a bit too crunchy. Really, good old Walters will do me quite happily. Thank you very much. Yeah. We've got another world there, I think. We've got a double Costa. We have a double Costa, and they are both Terrys. Good. That means there's lots of money. Humidity wins, yeah. But what does it win though? What prize does it win? So I was quite lucky this morning. I think going when I went, didn't get wet. Well, got wet, but I didn't get rained on, as it were. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, so I need to go and do. I need to do 6, 6A, 7, and 8. Okay, 6, 6A, 7, and 8. How closer? How weird. We haven't got, well, we've got humidity, but it's not hot or anything, so it's not too bad. When you have high humidity and the high FR heat, that's when you get a real problem in it. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. I think I might take a quick break into sex when you have to kick in, just so I can go stretch my legs and nip to these the loos. Just so yeah, that's the older muscles and whatnot. Don't feel like a tea. I won't bother with the tea. You're bloody far. You're having a bath. You're having a bath, mate. You're having a bath. I'm not a fan of baths. It's too much hassle. You're sitting in dirty water. Showers, the water washes away. You don't sit in dirty water. Always clean water. I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast, it's my morning delight. It's Mr. Junks. Good day, 07. Hello, and how are you, buddy? Hi, it's the Junks. You well, you good? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Toast the bread. Yes, that is butter on there, not honey. It is butter. It is my emote is butter. That's what anyone says anything out there. I know you. I know who you are. Toast the bread. Build a better place every day. Right, give me a memento. I should be back forthwith. A little cream cheese or some marmalade on top of that toast. Life's a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore,
toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire in a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
Oh yeah, mapping these. Ooh. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Right. I had a bit of fun yesterday, kind of. Well, Saturday, Sunday. So I decided to upgrade the old Antique to Windows 11 to see if it would help things. And plus, which got to be done at some point. So do it as a little test bed type thing, Majiggy. So I tried installing it Saturday evening. It's going through quite happily. It was doing it, downloading. It's doing the upgrade. It got about 34%. It said we've encountered an error. We can't do it. And it blue screened. Did it blue screen then? I think it did. But it said you couldn't install it, reverting back to your, whatever. So you couldn't do it. I had a bit of a Google, and it said, it could be this, could be used for third-party antivirus programs. I thought, okay, all right, we'll try it Sunday morning. So I understand. Sunday morning, I installed the antivirus. Did the same thing again. Installed it, and it went through flawlessly. Installed perfectly. No issues whatsoever. Everything was tickety wickety boo. Worked perfectly. I thought, okay, right, bung the antivirus back on. Bung the antivirus back on this morning. Woke it from asleep when I got back from shopping. Blue screen. So I am wondering if it's antivirus causing the blue screens. So I'm same on both PCs. Okay, and I sleep both PCs. Well, this is the thing. I've got normals on mine, and the gaming rig, no problem. It never blue screens ever. The old Antique does it fairly regularly. You know, I'll wake it up, it'll go blue screen, or I'll open something, I'll close make it, or blue screen. But it's always a different error message. Always a different error message. Never consistent. I put 4 sticks of new memory in it. So it's gone from 16 to 32 gig. And I've tried 2 sticks in, you know, first 2 slots, then 2 different sticks in the other 2 slots, just to rule out the actual memory slots. Still does it. I put a new hard drive in case it's the hard drive. But the fact that it's always a different error code, I don't think it's anything. I think it's more likely to be software by the sounds of it. So what I'm thinking is, you know, rip off the old Nortons again, but then what do I put on in its place? That's the question. What do I put on in its place? Does it though? Does it work as well as others? What about a firewall? You know, I don't know. I was looking at Bitdefender. Been looking at the old Bitdefender, because that's getting really good reviews. You use Windows Defender, do you? Do you? But from what you know, you don't know if it's because they want to sell products or whatever. But it didn't seem to be as effective as yeah, I don't know. They always seem to fuck things up. Well, there is my conspiracy tinfoil hat theory that the antivirus companies are the ones behind all the malware and viruses around the world, just so they can sell their products. I say that with a massive tongue-in-cheek, because that's obviously blatantly not true. It's got Windows Firewall, haven't you, as well? So you can get a free version of Bitdefender as well, can't you? Which is the antivirus stuff. I'm sure you can. You can get a free version. Yeah, Bitdefender antivirus software free. Free for download to Windows. Yeah. You maybe use a bit of old Windows Firewall and the free Bitdefender one maybe. I don't know. Morning, Claire. Good day. Hello. How are you? It's a bit up, a bit early for you, isn't it? A bit early for the old Claire. Long to see those. Oh, antivirus stuff, firewalls and whatnot. Let's see. Oh no, not good. Not good. Oh, that's a shame. Always a bug when that happens, isn't it? Yeah. 5 AM. Yeah, it's still early though. Well, then again, I was up about 5:30, so I can talk. Well, I can talk. I'm talking right now. But yeah, so Windows 11's on and it works. I had to do a few tweaks so it looked a bit more Windows 10ish, and there's some little weird oddities with Windows 11, like the way they've changed how the folders look and stuff. They make it like a bit more, almost cartoony looking. But it's working, and it seems a bit quicker as well. It does feel a bit quicker. One of the annoying things is though, like on the downloads bit, it's like it's got it's sorted by yesterday, last month, a long time ago. I don't care about that. I don't want it grouped, like grouped by none, and it resets things. It's just the whole grouping thing, you know, you can't turn it off globally unless you use some sort of third-party software, which is stupid. Those. Well, let's get rid of old Nortons again then. And then we'll bung on the freebie version of Bitdefender, see what happens. Bow, bow, bow. We've got it now. Lots of people do. Lots of people do, dude. Otherwise they wouldn't be in business, would they? For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's what the others were saying as well, so, you know. But I've been using it for donkey's age. It's never normally been an issue, but you know. You normally get it cheap. Hey, time out. G'day, 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 g'day. Good morning. G'day, hello, and how are yous? I've uninstalled it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking at that one. We're getting that as well. So instead, that's like 60 quid for like, you know, a year for, you know, 5 machines. So if you go for that version, that's on offer as well. Yeah. Yeah, so whatever I was saying, you know, so I was down using Winter Defenders, you know, not having any problems. I might just grab the free Bitdefender, you know, antivirus, so. You know. It's free, might as well grab it, mightn't you? Where's there? Oh, we've got one missing. It sings. And then we can see if it breaks. If it's still blue screen, then I know it wasn't that then, so. I need B7 and B8. And we've got some bios. Anything vaguely interesting bio-wise? Oh, we've got potential Tectonicus. We've got guaranteed Tectonicus on A4. Down on the A4, which is there. Yeah, so say what the others been saying as well, Claire, so you know. Club's going your welcome gift or 50% off our best protection. As I say, when I was trying to install Windows 11 with it running, installed, it's like as soon as I installed it, went in straight. So it may well be that that is causing the issue, possibly for some weird and wonderful reason. They wants me to restart a fucking thing. The other one, B8. Why does it have to restart to complete the fucking thing, you stupid fucking piece of shit? Oh, we need to restart your PC to complete the uninstallation. No, you don't. Oh, but we do. We do. It's not proper otherwise. It's not proper. Always annoying. Right, so we've got that there, and we've got to go B8 anyway. So is this a telephone? But yeah, we'll see what happens. But if it blue screens again, I know it wasn't the virus. So yeah. Drum Tectonicus. Down, 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 down. But the installation went, once it worked, it was flawless. No problems whatsoever. It was great. Let's install Bitdefender antivirus. What subscription agreement? Eyes down for Fidos. I'm not subscribing to anything on there though, so. Oh, there we go, a little bit of the red. He's down for a full house, so I might be giving my credit card details anyway, so it doesn't matter. Got to make sure the firewall that's turned back on again. Windows security. App and browser control, firewall network protection, no action needed. Okay. So what that's EDHM. So on EDHM, there's a under the settings there's a plugins bit where you can add some other plugins in. One of those is a biome one, which lets you change one of the shades of blue to a different color. In this case, the default is red. So. So, yeah. It helps sometimes differentiate, the biome levels and the biome areas. Some biomes won't have that particular shade of blue, so you'll never see the red in this case. Well, originally, back when it first came out, it was a heat map, so it would show you the where there's more chance of the actual biome being. That was the idea of it. So if it was this shade, it would be richer in biome. The thing is, if it's a darker color, it'll be less, or whatever way around it was. But for whatever reason, they decided not to go with that. But they kept the shades of blue. And even though Frontier have said categorically that the shade of blue makes no difference, in some cases it does. Certain biologicals prefer certain types of terrain, and so if you see like a light blue colour on the mountains, there's a good chance that your fungoid is going to be in there, for example. Or yeah, no, okay, because that was what we did yesterday, so I don't care about that one. But I've had it before where I've gone for the lighter colour, for
Stratum
example,
Tectonicus is
and
worth
couldn't find it. Went to the darker bit, found it straight away.
19,010,800 credits.
So yeah. Well, actually, it's complicated. It's complicated, quite simply. It's complicated.
You are outside the first sample range.
I'd say there'll be some buyers where you won't have one of the shades of blue. So then, it's more like you'll just learn over time. If it's this, it's there. If it's that, it's way over there. Get used to it. After a while, you can become, a good old practice of it. Like OP's yesterday trying to look for the Valerium, and it should have been in these spots, but it wasn't there. And I've had this similar issues. You're bloody hard to find it. There's one of the osseous she's a right ball ache to find.
You have left the second sample range.
Oh, that phrase, please. No, Ace, you're all welcomes. You're all welcomes. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the bum. I want to go 7 and 8 next, B7 and B8. Yeah. I mean, strictly speaking, from what they said, you no matter what shade of blue it is, you should always be able to find a thing there. Yeah. If we go down into one of these bits here, so we're on stratum at the moment, for example. If we go down to one of these bits here, we should find stratum in here. We should find bacteria down there, yeah? We find both of them down there. You see that? So there's a slightly different shade of blue, hard to see, but yeah, it's there. Well, it's not. The thing is not a heat map now. It's just a biome filter. So it is just a biome filter now, or a geo filter. But down here we should find bacterium and Stratum tectonicus. Yeah. So I try not to call it a heat map anymore because it isn't one. It's just a biome filter. Welcome to exobiology. Yes, exactly. See, look. That way, found both of them, Tectonicus and bacterium. Yeah, they're both here in plentiful, quantities. So yeah, there you goes. Why did it do that? Well done, Bitdefend. You just deleted all my cookies without asking. Motherfucker. But yeah, there he goes. I hate programs that just decide they're going to randomly delete your cookies. Really pisses me off, that does. Oh, you nice one, nice one. I've got one of those building, and it's 24%, and I haven't touched it since. So I've got to log back into everything again. Two-factor all this, two-factor all that. Oh. Well, good luck with it, good luck with it. Oh man. Yeah, that was me signing in your bombs. It annoys me. Okay, oh, we're going to scan your device, blah blah blah. Right? Okay. Ask me if I want my cookies deleted. Don't just delete my cookies, you bastards. Fuck's sake. Oh. That thing's going to got logged back into because you couldn't be asked to sort of. Sign in. Oh my god. Yeah, cookies, yeah. Let me sign in. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, pain in the fucking bum. Pain in the actual derriere. Everything got logged back into all everything I had open. Like. I don't know which one was which. Oh, I hate things like this. It's such a pain in the fucking bum. You know, like a lunch day, but cookies would do. Well, yeah, maybe. What about cookies and ice cream? What about cookies and ice cream, eh? What about them? Cookies and ice cream, cookies. Cookie monster. What was that one then? Was it that one? I mean, that one then. Oh, so it turns on my screen, but it's off. Look at that. It's better than mine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. That's because you used to it being like, you know, bright in your face, you know, and they, you know, you get used to it soon enough. So yeah, you'll get used to it soon. You'll be used to it before you know it. And it was bacterium. And we need number 7 as well. It'll just adjust, you'll be fine. I'm going to check an email for that so I can log into there. Every time the colonies yet now showing. Oh, cool, nice one. Well, yeah, most probably best to wait for colonization to go live and come out of beta before you dive into it. So that way things should be somewhat stable. Because at the moment they're still changing things and tweaking things here and there, colonization. So no, yeah, it's a good idea to wait most probably. Well, as long as you're happy with it, that's the main thing. So it's got to work for you at the end of the day. I mean, I don't like having bright monitors because it hurts your eyes. Yeah, at least it hurts my eyes anyway. Go back in there. Log in. Enter the code. Enter this. Enter that. Fuck's sake. Right, we can Bagoski's next system. That one's less tight. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, so your eyes aren't, you know, strained as much because you know, because it's so bright. Which is good. Yeah, it is good. It is good. It is good. But that should be day 4 now, I think, for the thingamajiggy. For the old BGS stuff. We should be on day 4. Skipping updates from info at something or other, right? Dear customer, we attempted to deliver a parcel addressed to you, but unfortunately it could not be delivered to you. Insufficient delivery fees paid on file. Your item has been securely held at delivery warehouses, awaiting your action. Book a redelivery. Click this link below. HTTPS rej.tma.something or other. I think that could be a scam. Don't you? I think that could be a scam. from something that you're not nowhere near a Royal Mail. Elite, goodbye. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll be used to it before you know it. Yeah, total scam. You mouse over the link and it says like, you know, plus which I know I haven't ordered anything. So there's that. Yeah. I've got to log back in with that. Well done, Bit Defender. Well done. Well done. Paste, log in. Let me in. Let me in. We've got to do 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Totally sound legit. Yeah, yeah. Totally legit. Yeah. What do you mean any correct verification code was provided? It's the one you gave me. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, you having a giraffe? Copy and paste it. Right. It's your one-time code, right? Which is 6 digits long. Right? So I put in. Oh, that would let me in, for fuck's sake. Yeah, one local sweepstake competition. Yeah, yeah. Click the yeah, but to claim your prize, we need some details from you to confirm your identity. Right, so that's that one open all up, I think. Except that one is. Why are you having trouble finding that? What? Already logged in. No, I don't need to log in, you stupid thing. I'm already logged in. Oh, you've got to hate when programs do things that you don't want them to do. Oh yeah, we're going to do this for you. No, don't do that, you motherfuckers. Little bastards. I'm logged in okay on there. Bitfed anti-tracker but yeah. Okay, so I'm still logged in on there, okay. Okay, so it killed me Firefox stuff, but it didn't kill me Chrome stuff. Right, okay. How bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Oh. Open that back up. Oh. We shall now see if the PC decides to blue screen at random. Restore pages. Anti-tracker. Yeah, turn on extension. Well, we need to go to number 2 now. Number 2. Number 2. Boosty, boosty, boosty. Oh, we've got a 60 on old YouTube at the moment, which is good. Better than it was before. I've been playing Brave for a couple of months now. I really like it. Okay. First I've seen you've been named as the yeah. Yeah, this is a bit of a bit too good to be true, doesn't it, buddy? Up on there. Oh. Plug the phone back in so it can stay on charge. Charge. Right. Time for a. Do I have a shit? Do I have a lemon or do I have a lime? Go for a lime. Now, will we haven't seen the Matt today. We haven't seen the dad today. Will we see either of the Matt dads? I wonder. They might be lurking. You know, it's all about the numbers. Using Firefox, I was getting lots of buffing. Yeah, I use Chrome for Twitch pretty much. So that's what I use Chrome for. Firefox for general browsing, Chrome for basically just Twitch. It works. So. The thing I like about Firefox, it's got containers. So you can open things in a container, which is then separate from another container. You can have two sites, say in Aura, for example. On one tab, I can log into Aura on my main account. I can open another tab up in another container and log in on a different account. So I've got both accounts open in Aura at the same time. It's very, very handy. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I've got to copy that back out and put that back in. Yeah, very useful. And they made one specifically for Facebook. Not that I use Facebook, but they made one specifically for Facebook, which then would isolate it completely from anything else in your browser. So it couldn't track you doing anything with it. It was just all, Facebook was in its own little, container. You know how on YouTube, if you look at a video on YouTube, it goes, oh, you watched that. You want to watch more of those videos, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, no, you do. You want to watch them, don't you? You want to watch them. So what you can do is you can right click on it and open a new container, which then doesn't pollute your YouTube timeline. I like that as well. Rather cool.
Not all things are mended. Not every wound heals. I'll sit here and gather.
You might, someone might say, oh, on what we're streaming, someone says, oh, you watch this later, it's really cool. Okay. And you watch it, it's really cool, but you don't want to watch anything more about that particular thing. But then YouTube goes, oh, because you watched this, you must want to see more of it because you watched it. No, someone just want to show me something. I just open another container and then it gets, doesn't complete my timeline. Pretty cool. And it means I can have, because I've got two YouTube accounts under one log and one account, as it were, the music one and the gaming one, I can be logged into both of those at the same time on different tabs. Which is rather cool. Yeah, that's why I use the containers. But you make a setup called trash or something, and then you just open up the YouTube link in the trash container, and it just gets everything gets stored in there. I know you could go through your watch history and delete things, but it's still it still puts your timeline. I don't know if Brave does that or not. There's some bios in, I don't know what they are though. Nothing really valuable, nah. So we'll give this, you know, 20 or so systems, and if there's nothing Earth-like, we might fuck off. I don't know. We'll give it some. We'll give it some. It's not making money out of it, so you know, it's not bad. So far, this is worth 2.8 million credits per system on average. This is not too snifties. You can create your containers and just label them what you want to cook, whatever you want. You can give them a colour and whatnot. You just make one called YouTube Trash, and then yeah. Worth. I mean, if Brave does extensions, it might be worth checking to see if they've got something similar on Brave. You never know. Worth the giggles. I think I'm good on this one actually. Quite much tea today. Yeah, we do on a Monday. Do 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 do.
I speak and it circles back to me. The same reflections endlessly.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Sound a mirror tone, a crowded room, but I'm alone. Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain.
We're currently getting,
Of comfort, but it's all the
I
same.
mean, 25.8. Well, I know we got 25.3 earlier, so
I reach for truth, for something real, but the echoes drown out what I try to feel. Echo
oh, chamber.
we're all alive, a world of voices, but none that are mine.
Possible, yeah, because I know Chrome itself doesn't have like extensions.
Spark of the new, but I'm lost in the sadness.
But bloody handy. Another Muller.
The harmony feels safe at first, but safety turns into a quiet curse. Each belief repeats, reinforcing my view. A cycle of sameness, rejecting the new.
We've now got to see what happens with the old antique machines. Would it continue? Will it run okay? Will it blue screen? If it doesn't blue screen after 3 or 4 days, I think we're fighting the problem.
The echoes guard what's always been echoed.
Obviously, it does it. If it does the blue screen, we know it wasn't the antivirus causing the problem. But I don't want to do a completely install, but if I have to, I will do. But I was just hoping it'd be okay. We'll see. Well, at least I know the upgrade is painless, as it were. When I do the gaming PC, I can just basically just go, oof, done. I know what I'm doing. Now, was I happy with that song? That was the question. was 7 as well, wasn't it? That was 7 was Whispers in the Crypt.
This passion burns a light in the
I
night.
haven't settled on which version of Whispers in the Crypt I want.
I can feel it deep, my one desire.
Got a few versions of that, I just don't know which one I like. A couple of versions, it just stopped halfway through the bloody song. Oh, we got 50 in here. Okay. It's really annoying. You'll have to waste credits on extending it if I want to keep that version. There is a version I do like of the old Whispered in the Crypt. Fire, burning so true. I had a really self-indulgent, well, I wouldn't say self-indulgent, but lazy day yesterday. Selfish day, I did. I had a really selfish, lazy day, which is, I shouldn't have done really, but I did very little. Did the housework, because you've got to do the housework, And hoovered, mopped the floors, and, wipe the tops, clean the tops, going around the bathroom quick, like you do. But other than that, I did basically fuck all yesterday. Didn't play any games. Just watch stuff. Worked on one of my songs. And then, watched the Grand Prix and then the Superbikes, and that was it, pretty much. And a bit of the old repair shop in the evening. I did have got to do some stuff in Legacy. Till I get some extra arcs from Legacy, but it's just so horrible doing it in Legacy. It's so different. Oh, I'll be bothered. I can't be bothered, lads. I can't be bothered. Trying to work out, a relatively easy, quick way of making arcs in Legacy. I can double my arcs for the week, instead of 400, 800. I know someone said they did mining. I think it was Roompree said they did mining. Someone said they did mining. Not that. I want quick, I want simples, easy peasy. Maybe missions, maybe possibly can get in the arcs, I don't know. Quite a bit of bounty hunting. They did got 3 or 4 kills. I got 4 arcs. That was it. Another 4 for the bounties. Yeah, you can. Still viable. Because you can still buy things for arcs on the store, the old Legacy side of things. But you can't buy obviously the new stuff that requires Odyssey. And there are still people who play on the console, and still people who play on the Legacy side for whatever reasons. So yeah. Yeah, it's so different, to what you're used to now. A bit of a, almost like a culture shock going back. No, it's 400 for Legacy, 400 for Live. So. Because some people only, console users, technically still use the arcs. Okay, so we've got a Tectonicus here, which should be B5. So you can still buy paint jobs and stuff. Yeah. So if you put the time in, you can make 800. Yeah. But you've got to be able to put, spend the time doing it. That's the problem. Just trying to find a way that gets you the arcs quickly. That's the problem. Why are you in bloody... Get in dark mode, you stupid things. No, I don't want any bloody cookies. Pissing off. Now. Yeah, some things I like being in dark mode. Other things I like being in light mode. It depends on the app, what I'm using. So. 20 years ago, what? What, 20 years ago, was it? 2005? I know, it's been that long. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it all depends on the old application. Oh, Windows 11 finally overtakes Windows 10 as the world's top OS. Wow. It just goes to show, though, that old equipment can still run the modern OSs. So according to Microsoft, my 4790, now you can't run it, mate. You can't run Windows 11, mate. It won't work. Oh, working. Isn't it interesting? Isn't it working? Yeah, that's strange. So this one here, Claire, there mostly won't be a red splodge for this one. You can see, look, this is the old Stratum. Okay. That's what should be showing red only. So that's everything. That's with the dual mode, and that will be showing only red. Yeah. There's nothing. Yeah, there'll be Stratum Technologies down there. So it's very. It can vary from biological to biological to some. You'll only find in a certain shade for a lot of the time. Others you'll find everywhere. It's a little bit balked. Certain subspecies will you can only typically find them in certain terrains. But there's 3 fungoida. One will be in the mountains, one will be on the plains, and one will be kind of in between. Yeah, it's just it gets a little bit, which makes it so time consuming. Again, we're wandering through Texas. One likes rocky, one likes flat terrain. Yeah, it's just And otherwise, you're looking all the colours, and you won't find it anywhere. Do, 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 do. Electric fire. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I see if I can do any missions for the old BGS. Let's see the Troy and the elder rock still falling into the way. So somewhere down there should be Stratum Tectonicus. Oh, there's one there. There's one right there. One right there. What about can be order because you know. There was one down there a minute ago, I swear there was. The spawner saw Tectonicus for a second. Nope. Vanished. More than welcome, dear. You're more than welcome. Yeah, supposedly, see, I'm in the right area. Oh, that is there. See, look, right there. It's just one little spot on its own. Alright, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Oh. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, the sun's come out. Yay, the sun's coming out. Woo!
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Yeah, half the price. Big stretch. Oh. Now I've got to find two more.
You are outside the first sample range.
Cars mod off. There's loads there, see that? Do we have any? Oh, yeah, we've got some support missions. Cool. New Lank Guards. Oh, sweet. I'm doing some missions for the old BGS things at the same time as doing this because it's. Oh, I can do that. Oh, get back there. Come on the jump. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. So I think this is day 4 or 5 for the old BGS. We're going to go for another couple of days.
You are outside the second sample range.
It's back. Not losing as many as it used to, but it's still losing some of them at times. Give me my phone back. I'm just going to try something quick. There you go. Better. That'd be better. The spot shadows that are doing it, I think. Doink. Well, I've got a thingy upgrade. Oh, reputation change. Yay! No, an ally. Cool. Right. Where's my thingy? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, it's bacterium. Bacterium. Fuck. I thought it was thingy. Oh well. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Bacterium. Which I don't want. I want tectonic eye. Some there. But the bacteria is only worth 1 million credits, so for me, it ain't worth my time to go and find it. Whereas the Tectonicus is worth 19 million, and if I get my first log bonus on that, then that means I get 95 million, you see. And that is worth it. So with this, I should be close to 600 million exobio, which pretty much all of it, technically, touch wood, hopefully, maybe, should be, could be, first logged. Yeah, so 600 million times 5, that's 30 bit, that's 3 billion. Not bad, is it? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, 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 bad. That'll pay back the old fleet carrier soon. Right, there we go. I only spent I think it was less than 5 billion I got because I got the discount, so yay. Morning, Devin. G'day. Hello, how are you, Mrs. D? I hope you're both well. Hope you're both good. Just lovely to see you. Oh, probably a note fall down. How be, buddy? How bees? All week basis paid on it. Ooh, to destination my choice. Ooh. Well, there's the one. There's the one. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Not bad. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Sun's come out now. It was pissing down all morning, but the sun is now coming out to play. Hip 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 hooray! But I don't think he's got his hat on. The sun has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray! The sun has got his hat on and he's coming out to play. Just doing some BGS missions at the same time on the accounts, as you can do. You know that. No, I don't. I want to go there. Take. Come out of that one. There you go. There. Donate, donate, donate. Oh, someone tried petting a toad. Not this time. Not this time. It's only a bit of influence here, a bit of influence there, but it all helps. Yeah, it all helps the influence. Right, there we go. We need to look. We're checking out a box because it had some vibes, and we're going to give it a few goes. And if we get to a certain point, we'll go. Yeah. But at the moment, I need to do some more stuff on that account this evening so I can get some arcs on it. At the moment, the box is worth about, on average, 2.3 million per system, which isn't too bad. We're making money out of it. So, yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. A bit warmer in a bit shortly. Coffee, coffee, cough, cough. Right, we got to go to B6, B6 and B6. B6 and B6 only. Again, another quiet week for Elite Dangerous on the old Twitchy Poos. The only person I recognise, well, there's two people I recognise, Hindsight and Paragon. That's it. I don't recognise anybody else. You wait. You wait till the clipper comes out. Once the clipper comes out, which will be in a few weeks. Yeah, just 2 weeks in a day. 2 weeks in a day. Then, yeah. Then everyone will be back. Is it? Is Kit and Space Station? Got no Crash has been messing around with it a bit, so. Oh, of course there will be. Yeah, it'll be woodwormers. They'll come out of the woodworm. That's why I call them woodwormers. Woodworm streamers. Do 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 do. That, as I say, in out of Mongolia. But yeah, it'll be what it is, the old clipper. Alright, the clipper. I'll give it a go. Have a look at it. Give it a bit of a test. Whether I'll buy it for Arcs on your account, I don't know. Most probably not. That's how good it is, I guess. This is 19,000 and I've got 13,000 currently. Let's just spend a bit of cash. I don't know if I can be bothered. I really don't know if I can be bothered. Yeah, it'll fit in the mouse lock, yes. Barely, but it'll fit in a Gundam. They showed it on the old preview. Hang on. It should still work.
Hello everybody, Zach here, brand manager on Elite Dangerous here at Frontier, and I'm joined by two special dev guests today to talk about everyone's favourite space game. For, you know, we really want to trade on. Well, we're nearly there.
We are nearly there, yes.
So, okay, on trading then, how does the...
Compared to our dedicated traders, have got a little bit more bite to
There we
it. You're
go.
carrying a lot of goods, so we wanted to make sure that like you had something there to defend yourself with.
Interesting. We'll touch on that a bit later on.
I'm sure we will.
And Chris, what do you think from a visual point of view? What was the process when you had to set this ship aside? I guess from some of the other
Shame bad.
traders in the game.
Shame
Yeah,
bad.
so we've got a lot of large trading ships, and in the game.
You can
for
see it go out of the
for a
mouse slot in a
while,
minute, so it
and
will fit.
One of the things that they all share, which we have also implemented with the Panther, is form for the
Otherwise they
solution.
wouldn't have put it in the game.
They are.
Don't be careful
largely,
flying it, otherwise you'll ding it.
bulky. They don't waste space. And so that tends to have the consequence that they have a slightly boxy appearance. Some of our other ships, though, were boxy and also quite angular and quite brutalist.
They will
and that was
fit,
my
yeah.
intention. So with this one,
It's got a boom either
one of the
side.
bits of thinking that we had was
But you could mostly get a sidewinder down the side if you're careful. Maybe an eagle.
In the void where stardust swirls, alone explorers fly.
Nah, not a DBX. Nah, a DBX would be too big.
Under Sam with eyes so bright, set sail into the endless night. Out in the dark,
Yeah, but they're a bit long and a bit,
Commander Sam, we
well, I wouldn't want to try it.
Through the nebula and cosmic streams, chasing stars and interstellar dreams.
Yeah, it'll go through.
Gleams in the endless
Yeah, I don't know. Give it a try. Start it and get back to us.
whole sway, charting the galaxy. They pave the way.
Okay.
They should travel into the vast unknown.
Ugh, bloody Distant World 3. What we fucking do?
The edge, your journey's grand. Exploring the wonders of this starry expanse.
We do. Down. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Correct. Once it's sold, it goes. You sell it to Universal Cartographics. But you sell the data, but it's still kept in your navigation computer, if that makes sense. So every system I've been to, I can see on the map. Yeah, as it were.
Wandering through the stars, charting the heavens, making marks.
So, for example, I've got this bookmarked, right? So this is our system we went to ages ago, a long time ago. Right, eventually that'll kick in, and so I can still see everything in there. Yeah, so I'm just first one to discover a map, etc., etc. But it's in your navigational computer, so if you jump into that system again, it will be there. You know.
Blends. A testament to your epic quest. A journey long with little rest. Stars that
But the data, you can't obviously steal the data again. What you can only steal the data the once.
you believe. Commander Sam with heart so wide. A voyager on the cosmic tide.
Windows 11 is now the most used Windows OS, with a market share climbing to 52%. Wow. No. If your ship blows up, you lose it. If you move from ship to ship, you keep it. If your ship blows up, you lose your exploration data. If you die, you lose your exobio data. So if you're on your ship when it explodes, you lose both. If you was on the ground in a buggy and you called your ship back in and it crashed and blew up, you'd lose exploration data but keep the exobio data. And if you was out on foot and you died, you'd lose exobio data but you'd keep the exploration data. Do 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 do. Ooh. Does that make sense? Confused? You will be. Get the old moves. Yeah. Well, that's the way it works. I know that's the asteroid clusters. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ba-da-bow. Okay, got one more gas giant and a moon or two to find. There you go there. You know, it's 25.5% of the old helium. higher than I would have for my imaging. I'm getting some vibes. Wow.
Through the storm, you're my light. A constant
Bing.
when I'm lost, you pull me near.
But now the other one's upgraded to Windows 11. I might as well do the gaming rig at some point.
Voice is all that I
Yeah, I know the process is relatively pain-free.
You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me.
They had to do it before October anyway because they stopped support, didn't they? Got to be done.
No matter how far
Plus, he's had time to bed in and whatnot, and a lot of the bugs had to be get rid of.
we start. In the silence, you're the spark
But have some hard drive space as well in the process.
that lights the way through the dark.
And I don't have to reinstall everything either if I don't want to, which is nice and handy.
The path you've carved right next to me. You're my guiding star,
Shining so bright.
leading me through the
Alright, we've got some bios, but I bet they'll be shit.
no matter where, no matter
Yeah.
how far, you'll always be my guiding star.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
When the world fades and time slows down,
And distance means nothing either when you sell your data.
light will guide me.
Doesn't matter how far away you grabbed it, it's always the same value regardless of distance.
Distance, you
Bow, bow, bow.
lighting the way.
Leading the way.
You're my guiding star, shining so bright.
No, only near soul.
The darkest night.
They're trying to control how far you can go at the moment by the looks of it. You can only do it from soul outwards. Although people are making inroads that way, given time, they'll be able to clone you.
I'm getting some
Like this at a
vibes.
time. They're not getting some vibes here, they're getting some vibes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
When the world fades and time slows down,
Although to travel that distance, it'll be they'll be doing it forever and a day.
in the distance, you'll always.
Intel's Arrow Lake refresh to deliver higher CPU speeds and boosted NPU Copilot Plus ready.
You're my guiding star.
There are people have got out to some of the closer nebulae around the bubble. There's, people have been doing a lot of step stoning, as I call it. Plonk down an outpost, plonk down an outpost, plonk down an outpost. every 15 or so light years, as close as possible. We've got these long lines of outposts going out to the middle of nowhere towards a nebula or something. There'll be some very dedicated people who are doing it, and then it's like, okay, that's what you really want to do. The problem is, the further you get away from the bubble, the harder it is to get resources, because you have to jump them out using the fleet carrier, obviously. So you get past a certain point of 500 light years, and that's 2 carrier jumps. When do you stop and actually make like a little hub area where you can buy all the materials from the stations, in one little, you know, maybe like 2 or 3 systems possibly. Rather than have to go all the way back to the bubble, you go to that little, you know, resource hub, and then you can go from there. But yeah, if people just put an insane amount of effort into it, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. It be made. I tell you, mad. And then there's Blight. Fields of Blight. Fields of Blight. Down. Right, another empty system. Down. 15. How many do I go before I call it a day with the old boxel, I wonder? What would Matt do? We've done 20. We've done 20 systems so far in this little boxelette. We're now down to 1.8 million, so it's kind of getting a little bit, yeah. You don't know, because just around the corner there could be 4 systems in a row with Earthwax. You just don't know. You can never know. And an empty system. The other thing with the old Colonia is it's you can't buy tritium in Colonia. You can mine it out there, but you can't buy tritium, for example. Yeah. So Colonia is kind of more like a real bit of a backwater compared to the bubble. So there's that to consider. I didn't know that for quite a long while. Yeah, what happens to the human body in space? It's reading on space.com. Tissue samples sent to the International Space Station reveal what can happen to astronauts on long-term missions. Yeah, but that's from fleet carriers, though, isn't it? I mean, not from stations. I mean, well, not found but visit. Okay. Want to bulk up and build muscle? Don't go to space. Well, we know that because muscle needs resistance and stuff. You've got microgravity or no gravity, depending on where you are in space. But we know that. Space is not good for human beings long term. We know this.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get some vibes. Wow. Yeah, but that's buying it from someone's fleet carrier, though, isn't it? But I didn't think you could buy it from actual stations. Or can you buy it from stations of people who's being greedy and buy it, nibbing it all before anyone else can get it? I didn't think it was available for tritium out there, for stations out there, that's all. There are some massive bases in some of the nebulae, like the Elephant Nebula and places like that, so you can visit a few of them. Whoa. Excuse. Commodities, don't I? Colonia. Commodity trit. The options do not include fleet carriers. Okay, no. Oh, you can buy it out there. Okay, there are places that buy it. So, no, hang on. No, that's 21,000 light seconds away. Okay, so that's not. That's not. No. Distance. Set by distance. Okay, so supply 11. Okay, so all right. So there are places you can buy it in Colonia. Okay, I sit corrected. But within 30 lights of Colonia, the supply space, the maximum is 234 tons. There's a Promenium relay which has got 23,000 tons, but that's nearly 6,000 light years away from Colonia. And then there's a Cannon complex, which is nearly 10,000 light years away from Colonia, which sells it. Where do they come from then? What are they? They get built out there then. Oh, it's for logistics. Okay. Yeah, because it's a backwater basically. It's a old backwater. Yeah. The bollocksy pain in the arse, isn't it? So. You don't have to go out there, Claire. You're not missing out by going out there. The only, a lot of people go there because it's, it's Colonia. Yeah, so to do. And the other reason is to get another set of engineers. So if you unlock all the ship engineers out there, you can get the Lifesport grade 5 upgrade, which you can't get in the bubble. Laurie James only goes up to level 4 for the light mass. And the other thing is you can then have 2 sets of blueprints pinned per type. So say you wanted, I don't know, reinforced shields and overcharged shields. You could have that. You could have one blueprint on one engineer, one blueprint on another engineer. Yeah.
Silence mocks and reality
That is broken. Oh, this is such a cool track. This is.
Each wall a mirror, each show a mask. They echo the questions.
Yeah, it's nice, but not not absolute. So.
Lost in reflections that twist and transcend.
I mean, if you've got a fast ship, you can get out of it like less than about an hour and a half. If you put your pedal to the metal, as it were. Cause there was a time I can't get past under the skies that I don't recognize. Colonia is just one of those things. Oh, you been to Colonia? No, you got to go Colonia. You got to go Colonia. Why? Oh, because it's Colonia. You got to go Colonia. No, you don't. Don't have to. Don't feel like you're pressured.
Faces that flicker, then fade into shade. Fragments of selves from future.
Up the little chimes in this. Is
Chasing the shadows, I reach, but they flee.
Boom. Quick high bye. Okay.
Keeps its secrets hidden from me.
Bye, Dad. Bye, Dad.
Is one
Off to mothers. Have you tried the card yet? Have you tried the card? I want to know, does the card work? Did you try the card yet? When we see Dan today, when we see the Matt today, when we see the Dan Matt Collective, and there's Dan, and he's gone, bless him. Disguise. Recognize. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Ba-da-down. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, go, this Matt. Very much looking like busy. No, dude. I kind of guessed you were looking. But yeah. Hi, we've got the Damn Matt Collective. Woohoos! I'm just debating whether or not to get rid of this box or not.
Broken glass.
Give it another few more systems, maybe.
The faces don't pass. In one cracked reflection.
25.4 to 25.6 on the observed helium.
Fragments weren't them. They were
me. We'll give it a few more systems and we'll move on.
echoes remain.
What was I saying about one guy there? I might have a bicky. I was in Sainsbury's this morning and it's Paviti's 100 years. And one of the big packs of milk chocolates were like, you know, on not next to price. I thought, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck. So yeah, I'm gonna have a couple of chocky bickies. Because why not? Got to eat them now. Bought them, I've got to eat them. We get a couple of Costners. That fear of missing out thing, Midget, you know, it's that always that FOMO, fear of missing out. Oh, just do another system because if I don't, I might find it, you know. There's got to be a point now we go, well, you know, I've been through 400 systems and I haven't found a single bloody Earth-like. Well, I am going to go and take a quick break in 2 seconds as well. So. No worries, my dear, no worries. Cheers, shortly. Room 42B. 42, the longer you go out, find one, high chance will find one. Well, yeah. So far, we've been 106 systems since our last one. We'll get there. Well, good day to you. Good day. Welcome to Hello, and I was. Let's do A2, A3, B2, B3, okay. Right, you know. 170 is a charm. We'll see. There are ways of increasing your chances. We can try to increase our abilities. Sorry, dude. Catch you later, mateys. Bye. Poor Dan. Busier than a BCB on a BCBC day. Alright, go see Mother. Mother needs help. Bless him. He's a good lad. Ta-da! As if by magic, Dan disappears. I'm going to take a quick comfort break in 2 secs. I can last until lunchtime. Bye-bye. Do I want to create a bit Defender account? I don't think I do. Woohoo. Un momento, por favor. I should be back in 2 seconds with Dr. Power.
In the morning, what do I see? A steaming cup of lovely tea. Green tea sunny, black tea's bold. Fruit tea's fun, herbals gold. Oh, I love my tea, it's the brew for me. Hot, friendly and splendid, can't you see? Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf or a bag, I'll sip all night. Cucumber sandwiches so fine. With my tea, I'm feeling divine. Spiced tea in the evening, stars so bright. Other people's tea, such a delight. A storm in a teacup, a bit of fun. Sipping neighbor's brew till the day is done. Darjeeling or Earl Grey, I'll say, for the captain, make it so all the way. Oolong mystery, matcha grace, chamomile at night, smile on my face. English breakfast with some toast, that's what I love the most. Oh, I love my tea, it's the brew for me. Hot, friendly and splendid, can't you see? Milk first or a lemon slice, warm the pot just right. Loose leaf or a bag, I'll sip all night. Here's to tea lovers near and far. Raise your cups wherever you are. Black, green, herbal in between. Tea is
Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, ooh, do-do-do. I hate these lemons. The sherbet. Yeah. I don't eat them. They'll go manky. Oh.
We built a life on borrowed time. Each laugh is
Right, forward we go.
now silence fills the space between the echoes of one mind.
The beat.
I trace the outlines of your name.
Borderlands 4 is going to have more skills than Borderlands 2 and 3 combined.
Feel the same.
It's going to be so fucking expensive. I don't think I'll bother with it.
I'm living with the fragments.
It'll come out on Epic Free at some point in the future, won't it?
Memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes through.
What are the recent controversy with Borderlands, you know?
Still
Hmm.
see in my sleep.
Like be buying into it, but you know.
In the dust, I'm trying to gather
Fragments of us.
photographs we used
How about get the old antique stable?
now
So I can't. It kind of puts a kibosh at me using it as a streaming machine for the old painting.
the colors fade, the laughter dies, but I still see you in my mind.
It's like a pain in the bum.
The scent of you, a faint perfume. Time can't heal what love disrupts.
So there's nothing worse than being halfway through a stream and it crashes, you know. Bloody frustrating. I think got OPS late and it was not fun.
Every smile's a ghost that passes through, holding on to what we couldn't keep.
Now we need B2 and B3.
Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments.
Man's of us. Onwards we go, brave commander. Hey, chaps. Oh, Chocs Raging Jar.
Some stories don't get rewritten.
Oh, that's the point. Yeah, what happened on this day in Thingamajiggy?
Not enough. I'll always hold the fragments of
Oh, you know, did I put my? What did I put mine under?
fragments
It's streaming.
shattered. Even if we
I did.
distant stars, I still feel you in the quiet hush and in the broken.
Oh, did that happen on this day? Okay, we'll have a look at that later.
There remains the fragments of us.
Not a lot happened. Well, there's a few bits happened on this day, you know. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh. H-Factor, hello dude, 07s. How beat is the H-Factor today? Oh, the old screwdriver. I know we won't be getting a hatch stream tonight because it's Monday. Hope if you can, you'll do it on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. I think it's the only day to do it. Gateway to work, don't want to go. Who does? Who does, mate? Who does? Most people do not want to go to work. They go to work because they have to go to work. But I get this. I sympathise with you completely. I get that. I get that. I get that. I've got 2 YouTube stuff to upload as well. Cool. Oh, someone tried to pet the toad. That was H-Factor. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, warmer, but it's still a bit on the chilly side. But I must crack down and I'll crack on and get some more songs written tonight. And, affiliated. Must get some more done. I've got to pick which one I want for Whispers of the Crypt. She sold the words like Gilded Gold, a Seer's Mask, Heart Gone Cold. So this bit came with Coin and Plea. Wonder Tales, Deceitfully. Galactic Mirage. No, I'm not doing bloody dick, no. Not my thing. I'd rather go where I want to go on my own, in my own time, and go through things, go places I want to go, not follow along with a load of bunch of people. For me, it feels almost like a, going on like a tourist holiday. Right, well, if you look onto the left, here we can see such and such. And if you look over on the right, you can see so and so. It's just. Ugh. It was like a package tour holiday sort of thing, You're going on like a cruise. For me, exploring is about going where no one else has been. That's the whole point of exploring. You go somewhere to explore where no one's been before. Not follow a prescribed route. But if it gets people out in exploring the galaxy, that's a good thing at the end of the day. But it's just not my thing. The other thing is to go on a cruise. Yeah, exactly. You've got to close your own boat. Exactly, that's it. But the other thing I'm not sure people are thinking about is we've got Vanguard coming August. Fortress 2.0. There's still another feature coming towards the end of the year, plus 2 new ships. Yeah. And if next year's like the last 2 years, hey Spinal, g'day buddy, nice to see you. Nice, hope you can have your wells. So if 2026 is like 2024, 2025, we may get another new feature at the beginning of 2026. Yeah. So, but we don't know what the new features coming at the end of the year, do we? Which will be what, October time, I'm guessing. Now imagine if something like colonization happened beginning of next year. Yeah. I think there was we grabbed people's attention like colonization did. Possibly, yeah, possibly. They made the thing about the arcs, large ships will be more expensive on arcs. So, some people have jumped on the fact, oh, that guarantees we're going to get more large ships. No, it doesn't. We may not get any more large ships this year, might get some more next year, who knows, Until they announce something, we don't know. Yeah, exactly, David, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it, you see? But they may get a lot of sign-ups, but it's the new feature that's coming at the end of the year, that might keep people in the bubble. And if there's something new coming at the beginning of next year, that might keep people in the bubble. Yes, exactly, for future large ships, yeah. But we don't know when they're going to get the large ships, so we may not get them this year, we may get them next year. They may just be covering their bases, we don't know. You turn up on both ones on one side. Just because it says future large ships, that doesn't mean to say we're going to get any new ships, large ships. We may not get any, we don't know. They may have already decided on the next 2 ships. It could be a small and a medium. Oh, can you? Okay. It might be interesting to see how many people actually sign up and then how many people actually go on the thing. Saying future large ships will all be this price. It's just covering themselves legally, I'm guessing. Or, you know, whatever, you know. All small and medium ships will be this price and all large ships will be this price. There was some buyers, were they any good? No. The chances we will get more large ships are fairly good, but we shall wait and see. Well, we don't know the next ship is going to be large, do we, Spinal? We know that the Panther Clipper is going to be a large one, if you mean that. We know, yes, that one, but we know we're going to get a Panther Clipper Mark II, but we don't know what the last two are for this year. You can't see. Really? Why's that, dude? Why's that? You're not feeling it? You're not feeling well? Yeah. Wait, you said, so we know the next ships will be large, is what you say. That's why I thought, yeah, just want to double check. We might do, we just don't know. We just don't know. Lift away. They have done, yes, yes. You know, they have. They've done a bloody good job. And the Mark V, the Mark V, that's an amazing little ship. It's just an awesome small ship. A great little multi-roller. Yeah, we don't know what these new features are going to be. And the new, yeah, the new mechanic, I think, right? Yeah, so. I've got bills for combat, feeling it might be the biggest shield tank with a whole tank and call it. What? You talking about the old Panther? It might be. It might be a glass cannon. That's got all the module slots, you know. Option internals, it can mostly have quite a lot of shield reinforcement on it. Could it be the next AFK thing? We can get some vibes. We're getting the vibes. I'm getting the vibes, but it makes me Earthlights. The question. Yeah, coming like a couple of weeks. 22nd of July. Which mostly means the game's coming down for a patch. An update. It'll be down for a few hours at least. Now I wonder if Hatch will be back streaming during the day by then. It all depends how quick the builders are. I'm sure we get a builders update soon on the old Discord. He won't be able to help himself. Well, not the house, just a couple of roofs and the kitchen. There's some plumbing. Well, exobology SRV. Well, Well, you've got the Mandy. The Mandy's kind of like a landable SLF, You just plonk the Mandy down wherever. And with the Mandy, I don't use SRV anymore. I have to land on the actual bios. Mandy can go pretty much anywhere. Or Mark 5, if you take the Mark 5, that can land even more places. So. You don't even need an SRV for exobology. You just basically have it, like you've got like the alternate HUD modes, you've got analysis mode and combat mode. You should do the same thing for the buggy. You have like geo mode and bio mode. Problem solved. Well, it's a hole in the ground, typically with water at the bottom. Right, can't resist. It's a terrible joke, I know, but hey. Monty, g'day Monty. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice stats. Exactly, that's why you just have another mode, so you change it from geological mode to biological mode, and then the WAF scanner picks up the biosignals. What with hybrids is they're not very, very good at any one thing. There are people who have been doing that for ages, dude. Be lunchtime soon as well. Yay! Go get some food. I am indeed, Red Ace. I am indeed. Yes. Good day to you. Hello and how are This is here. We've got the lovely Alexa. How is the Alexa today? Been busy, I'm guessing. We had Dan Poppy to say hi and bye. We had the Matt Mice is busy working and lurking. And then we've got the lovely Alexa. I use the FSS using them. That's the mouse, and then that's the HOTAS. Look at using it for the mouse. It really is. Go up for air a bit. Ooh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, good to see you. Good to see us. Found a boxer which has got some vibes, but no Earth-likes as yet. So I might give it a 2.
Flaming nights, hope born. World around us fades out, and all I saw
was you. So if I look at the old Stataroonies, we've been to 28 systems and not a single Earth-like. But the vibes are there. We're getting the vibes.
my heart was yours from that night. And in that moment, time slowed.
56 is what I have. So if I use the HOTAS, that's how quick I can do it with the HOTAS. Yeah. If that's the HOTAS speed. If I use the mouse, I can do it a lot quicker. Yours and yours with mine, oh gravity. and there's crappy buyers. Other than when you got one, they've had reliability issues. My one's pretty darn good at the moment. So, but yeah, you listen to some people, they'll tell you that Logitech are evil. Don't buy Logitech. Logitech are evil. Don't buy Logitech. They're shit. Buy VKB. Buy BKBs. BKBs are the best. BKBs are the best. Buy BKBs. But apparently VKB's got a weak spot in one of their springs by some accounts, and they can break quite frequently. But hey, depends on your budget, really. Depends on your budget. Well, I've gone through a few X56s, but then I use it a lot. I use it on a daily basis. There you go. So yeah. But yes, they have had issues in the past with reliability, especially on the twist bit. But that was mainly when it was owned by Mad Catz. But like with anything, you can buy something and it will be flawless for years. Someone else can buy the same product, it will break within 3 weeks. It's yeah. But you've got to really go for your budget at the end of the day. I've seen the VKBs and I don't like the ergonomics on them personally. But the X56, I like the ergonomics of it. Yeah, exactly. It's mass production, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly Ganymede. Cheers, buddy. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. I got B4. Well, at the end of the day, you've got to think of your budget. Look around, read reviews, get different opinions, and then all you can do is make your mind up from there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, good day, Toe. Hello, dude. How are you? Well, you good? Love to see you, your lovelies. Good morning, dude. Good mornings. Please sign in to activate it. Why do I have to sign in to activate it, for fuck's sake? Why is what is up replacement? Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Thanks. How are yourself? How's yourself? Just trying to get this bloody old antique of a PC working, and not keep doing its usual thingamajiggy. Yeah, I mean, you had Satec, which were really good. And then they were bought by a company called Mad Catz, and then the quality went right downhill. Then Logitech bought Mad Catz, and the build quality went up, but it wasn't great. But it has got better over time. But the thing is, if you're a company and you're producing products and you're getting lots of returns of said products, then that's not good for you, because you've got to then replace that product free of charge while it's under warranty, which is like 2 years. So if you're having to spend out, another, if you're having to give products away for free, in effect, where they're like 150, 200 quid a product, and you're having to do it a lot, that's cutting to your bottom line. So therefore, it's in your own best interest to make sure that the product is not going to fail in the ways it's been failing. So you change the production, you use better quality materials, etc. Surely, yeah. So, Valentine's night.
Candles flicker with a gentle glow.
Goes blow,
Music plays, the night moves.
goes low,
The way you look at me tonight.
night,
Feel the world fade out.
out of sight.
Well, look at that.
Your voice is sweet.
Cheers for the stuff, dude. Thank you very much indeed. It's much appreciated. It helps a lot. Very, very much. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank yous. Valentine's night.
On
Valentine's
Valentine's
night.
soft
Moonlight.
we'll dance to the rhythm of a heart.
Tonight.
Every moment stars. A timeless
Press all the buttons there. That's the other problem with some people, yeah.
love so strong it'll never.
Some people don't like the fact that it's quite, you have to have, some people think you have to have big hands for it. Well, I've only got medium-sized hands, and I'm well comfortable with it.
Forever begins on Valentine's night. The table set, the candles
That was low,
laughter's a song that fills my
my soul. So,
takes my breath.
but I'm so used to mine that I can do things without even looking. I just know what button does what. I don't know what the buttons are. I don't know what numbers are. I can't tell you what button 5, 6, 7, 8 is on there, but I know if I do that, that happens. Those. Are they mine?
On
Valentine's night.
the soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm.
Rhythm of our hearts tonight.
Every moment stars, a timeless serenade. A love so strong.
Oh, it'll never fade.
With you in my arms, the world feels
Feels right. Yeah. You will do. You will do.
Let's make this night one for
Oh, the book.
whispered words and stories.
And golden looks
Our story,
in the sky.
a love eternal of you. No need for
Like with anything, it's all subjective at the end of the day. You might look at the VKB and go, oh wow, that's cool. I like the look at that, and then that'll be that you go for that one. So it's all it's got to be what works for you.
no force could ever sever. On Valentine's night, the soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm.
Rhythm of a heart tonight. So, you have to say it's quite good. Much plastic, yeah. I know a couple of people have had them, and they basically, as they started to fail, it's got progressively worse and worse and worse and worse. So, one person went to a VKB, one went to a WinWing, and they're both happy. So, except guys, yeah, that's the other thing. Do you want to twist? You want to twist and twist and shout, or do you want to use thingamajiggies?
The night still,
Pedals.
a love so sweet.
There's the Thrustmaster Waterhog, which is really designed more for flight simmers rather than space simmers, but people don't like it because it's very heavy. You're a twist dude, yeah, exactly. So the 52 and the 56s both have twists. You say, look, twist, move, twist. What's the bio here? Oh yeah, I've got the shit. Moonlight, rhythm of our hearts tonight. Listen to what someone suggested. It screwed it completely. Oh, did that try and do the potentiometers or something, or put the magnets in it or something? Is that what you did? If you are going to mess with it, don't do it while it's in warranty. Do 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 do. Bow bow. He loves it Philly and Hard helping him set up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's like someone said, oh, yeah, no. You don't do WD-40. WD-40 is not a lubricant. You need something. You need a silicone spray or something to put in there. You don't put WD-40 in it. That will melt things. That will destroy things if you're not careful. Yeah. You need a silicone-based lubricant of some description. And just be very, very frugal with it. You don't need to put a lot in. There you go. Yeah. Liquid moly. Yeah. It has to be a silicon-based lubricant, so it's non-conductive. Because obviously you've got electricity passing through it. You know, this is non-corrosive. Never ever put WD-40 on it. It's not a lubricant. It's penetrating fluid. It's designed to basically make things unstuck. You know, that is what it's there for. It evaporates relatively quickly. That's why if you got like you stuck a nut on bolt or something, you put something like WD-40 on it because it's a penetrating fluid and it gets in there and it basically frees things up. I mean, people use it as a lubricant, but it's not really a lubricant. So if you've got like a garden padlock or something, you find it getting rusty or whatever, you can spray a bit of WD-40 on it to help get the key in. Stuff like that. Or if the padlock's sticky, you can spray it in and help remove the padlock out and whatnot. It's things like that. It's also, is it water displacement 40? Is that what it stands for? WD, water displacement? It's used on engines if you want to get rid of water out of distributor caps and stuff like that, or you used to be anyway. So it's either have a sticky squeaky stick, or use a proper silicone lubricant or something, or some sort of silicone spray. Anyway, yeah, lesson learned. Yeah, stuck sticky buttons on my teeth light. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hickstone. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Obviously, got to be careful not to melt things, But yeah. Ooh, we've got a few things here to do. Okay. We got Ace. Okay, so I've got to do A4, 5, A, and 6. At the break time in a minute as well. Woohoo! Go make some lunch. Hey subs, g'day buddy. Hello, and how are yous? You good? Are you well? It's nice to see you. Nice. You're back from your weekend break. And how was thy weekend break? Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you get relaxation and meditation and all that malarkeys? Nice to know. Plenty of food. Ah, good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Welcome back. Welcome back. I did a good one. Gonna be having a break in a minute, I think. I haven't missed it yet, have I? No. Oh, a bacon sarnie. Oh, yummy. A bacon sarnie. Oh, my. Oh, I could go with them right about now. Bacon sarnie. What is the first thing Rick actually says he's never going to do to you? Never going to cook you a bacon sarnie. Is what he's going to do. Never going to give you a bacon sarnie. Yeah. Give you up. Pretend to be Barry Allen. I was wondering how you going to get Barry Allen in there. Yeah, NASA. We need 5 and 5, 8 and 6. We'll go down to B8. Never gonna give you up. Never let you go. Well, not really, not technically, I suppose. Biomic author. Isn't it H.G. Allen? It was H.G. Allen, isn't it? Yeah, it was H.G. Allen who wrote The Invisible Man. Barry H.G. Wells Allen. I know that I'm in love with you. You took my day. B.A. Wells. You make the world a better place every day. It does. Bread makes the world a better place. Because you can have, you can have a bacon sarnie, you can have a chip butty, you can have jam on toast, you know. Cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese. What does the E stand in for in Ben E. King? Eduardo? Edward? Eugene? Eddie? Ed? E. Barry Allen. We belong. You make the world a better place every day. Oh, Ropery's all actually, yeah. Eric. Buffaloes. Yeah, we've had it a few times, yeah. Oh, there you go. Alexa's got good memory. What is a hotel? Name of the hotel? Oh, Barry Allen Rest and Relaxations. Yeah, Barry Allen Lodge. There you go. Barry Allen Lodge. Lunch break. I haven't missed it, have I? I haven't missed my lunch break, have I? Have I missed my lunch break? No, I didn't, did I? Oh, I missed my lunch break. The right late. The Overlook Hotel. There you go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my lunch break. Lunch break. What is the name Dolly Parton's television writer show which aired in Dolly? Dolly Allen. The Dolly Allen show. Something like that, I think. There was a lot of those lines anyway. Dolly Parton and Barry Allen sing smutty songs. The Smut Hour. Dolly does duets. Dolly. Those are called Dolly. There you go. Yeah, Dolly. What should like? Dolly. Dolly what? Dolly. Right, but what are we going to watch though? Dolly. Dolly what though? Dolly does duet. Use old gravitate to slow that down. And we need 5, 8. Dolly mixtures, yeah, dolly mixtures. Oh, I haven't had that dolly mixtures in years. Oh, not had a dolly mixture in a long, long time. Oh, you're having a giraffe? Seriously? He should be in the bad gift list. Just appreciate it. Oh, tea's in the good list. In the good one, along with coffee. So I'm conducting another experiment on the old antique PC. I've got rid of the old antivirus on it, the old Nortons, and then and put Bitdefender on it. There's the version of Bitdefender and using Windows Firewall and stuff. So we'll see if that breaks. If that still blue screens, then I know it was that. It wasn't. It's not the antivirus thing that caused the problem. So oh, there we go. Ad break. Ad break. Ad break. Ad break. But I don't think. Did I make a cup? I don't know if I made a tea this morning. I don't think I had a tea this morning. My second tea. You know what? I don't think I did. I don't think I made a second cup of tea today. Ooh, well. Right, words on stream time. Words on stream. We go to there. And we go to there. I don't play words on stream at all today. Hello, Boris. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how's the boys today? All good, I hope. Oh. Guava. Okay, guava. Bidding. Later. Good. Neat. So there's two quality words between H and HA and HE. We've got another T above tar. We've got another HA something HAR or T. HAR or T something. Right, heart to heart. And when they were together, it was murder. So we've got something between rear and tar. So it's got to be RE or higher, or TA or lower. There you go, rear. Well done. 5 out of 5. Fantastic. Magnifique. Well done, Papes. Well done. We've got Main Red Wine there. G'day, Main. G'day. Hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you, your lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcomes. Go. Tired, long day with kids cooped up. Ooh. Well, you can have a nice rest now, dude. Have your dinner. Debate. It's not up for debate. Oh, a bed. So we know that's the first A word. Bade farewell. Date, very important date. Can't be late. Eight. We've got something between AB and BA. Debt. So we've got something between beat and date. That can either be BE something or DA something. A bet. We get another 5 out of 5. BE something something, DA something something. Beta, there you go. Fantastic, 5 out of 5, 2 in a row, people, 2 in a row. That's just amazeballs. I'm well impressed. I'm mega impressed. And it's relatively close on the leaderboard as well. Right, good luck, you clever sods. I'm going to go make my toast. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Wowzers, you're up to level 19. People's wowzers. Mega impressive. Only 8 so far. Ah, bacon. Oh well. GG. Well played, people. Well played. We shall leave that there now. We leave that there. Well done, people. Good game. Oh yeah, need to be B8. B8. Oh, it's a bit of a way. When you get the hidden words like that, it makes it so much harder. But you did well, people. You did well. Next time. Look, give me a chance to nibble at my toast while I fly down here. Don't think there's anybody I missed his there. No, I want to turn up while I was away. Nearly we're halfway to the sub goal, which is awesome. Hopefully I can get this bloody PC sorted out. Teresa, g'day, dude. Detailed galvology is not particularly. There might be something on Down to Earth Astronomy site, but that's that's old now. I'm not saying out of date, but it's a bit old. There's EDOMH, which is a really good tool for tracking your engineering and stuff, where you can build like wish lists and whatnot. Alice, shout out EDOMH.
You lazy bastard.
Yep. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Thanks to all your materials and everything else. It'll show you whether you've got the engineer unlocked and whatnot. But unlocking the engineers themselves, there's not a lot to it really, Treason. It's just a case of basically say Hera Ferrari, right? So you know about her through common knowledge. You gained access to her by completing 10 conflict zones. Now, unless they fixed it, if you did 10 different low conflict zones, they're on foot ones, it unlocked her for me on my accounts. Yeah. So try doing. They have to be. You can't do the same one. You have to do 10 different ones. And I did 10 lows and it worked fine on 2 accounts. And then she'll give you knowledge about another engineer if you give her 5 settlement defense plans. Not too bad, boys. Not too bad. Thanks. Not too bad. I learned about her from Domino Green. You gain access to kit by selling 5 opinion bowls to bartenders. So it tells you what to do on the engineer there. Yeah. Odin Geiger. I learned about him from Terra Valaquez, yeah. The Domino Green. No through common knowledge. Access by travelling 100 lighties in shuttles. So you basically you go 50 lighties out in a shuttle and you come back again. Yeah. From missions and from data terminals and things like that. Basically, you can either do missions and or base looting. When you go to the on-foot terminals and look for missions, where it says all choices, click that and you get a drop down, select materials, and that'll tell you what material rewards you get for doing that particular mission. 22nd July. You can also buy on-foot materials from people's fleet carriers if they've got them for sale, if you're desperate. Well, I said that's because we live in a linear existence, boys. You know, we move forward in time. And fast, yeah. Morning, cheers back. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Appreciate the alert, buddy. Have a good one. Don't work too hard. Well, you've got to work, boys, to pay your bills. If you don't pay your bills, you can't do stuff. So, go to the cross ship until 27. Only, yeah. Yeah, we could all do that, boys. Yeah, I bet, dude, I bet. Getting dawn alert on. There's ways only to get a follow. I'll think of it quickly. Yeah, I'll invite you back a shout out. I'm getting some vibes. It's back. Give me music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah. But I wander endlessly, when I found what's meant for me. Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. And it's like shining bright.
Let's go.
Go, can't wait to see. Distant world, a distant world. We come so far, we come so far.
We're searching, here we stand, exploring.
Yeah.
Chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery.
Get some vibes.
Get some vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. And that's like shining bright. Can't you see? If it's brave and now it's free. But I love belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. It's a brand new day. Pat, you're it. Yeah. There you go. That's the getting some vibes. Found an Earthlight song.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Ah, so thank you again up there to old Earthlight World. Thank you, buddy, so much indeed. You legend, you're darling, you wonderful man. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah, that was featuring the awesome DJ Spin Master Group machine. I will not reveal their secret identity. Thank you. Welcome to Earthlight World. Hello, and how are you? Yes, you got identity, yeah. How are we looking so we got this is well we haven't found we've got one Earthlight. Yeah. We have a 1 in 29. No, at the moment, yeah, 1 in 29. Not that Claire, the other Claire. Yeah. No, it's H. No, H, dude. In a bit. But yes, we've got. So far, we're at an average of 1 in 29. Because we've only been to 29 systems in this boxel. Therefore, we should continue this boxel. Because A, we got some vibes, and B, we found an Earthlight world. Yeah, get in. They're just a very nice thing to find. They're profitable. They're relatively rare as well. There's no law about them, boys. There's Earthlight worlds. Worlds that are like Earth. Is what they're called. Enough, Earthlight worlds. Outdoor world with human breathable atmosphere and indigenous life. The atmosphere is far from chemical equilibrium as a result. So this is 1.5 G, so it's a bit it's a bit higher than Earth gravity by half. 0.71 atmospheres, etc., etc. So yeah, but it's an Earth-like world. Humans can go and live in it. Well, yes, 70% water on the surface anyway. So, but there's enough land, and we've got it basically can support life as we know it. Life, Jim, but not as we know it. Yeah, 0.4. Yeah, it depends on the star type as well. So it's in the Goldilocks zone for this particular star type. I don't know, is it a big one? That's what she said. Yes, it is a Class A star. Hot, white, or bluish, white main secret stars. So it's a bit big. Bigger than our star. Do they come with Wi-Fi? No. You fuck that game. What are they? What are they? Hey, what? Whose name? Right, so we've got A4. Let me just go down to the B's. Need to do B 8, 9, 10, 11. We've come so far. We found it now. It's a distant star. Oh, please. Wait, we stop. Somebody knows. Off we go to get the other Earth Lake. We've had a couple of bios and we've now got over 100 million credits, eh? Well, that's what they did that Blue Sky post, didn't I? Come so far, we come so far. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Nice. It's Amazon Prime Day for 4 days starting tomorrow. I don't get that. Why call it Prime Day if it's 4 days? I wonder if this will. Wait, no, nothing makes Slim happy, does it? As with new OC games, however, roadcraft, I think that issue some of the final points are still different. Okay. I'll bung it on his Discord. So. Yeah, exactly. It used to be 1 day, didn't it? It used to be 1 day. What's it going to be under? It's not building games, is it? I was buying it in general chat. Fuck it. But that's 4 days. It's the 8th to the 11th. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I did. It was bloody good, actually. It was a good race. But they always used to price things that they still make loads of money on and then put the price up to above what it was before the discount. Yeah, but there's ways of tracking that to see if they do that. So I'm sure there's loyalty against doing things like that as well to some degree. But I don't know. Yeah, but it was a good race yesterday. It was ups and downs and what's not, and a few spins. But yeah, it was good. More entertaining than it has been lately. So it's a doo-doo. Do-do, do-do, you do, hoodoo, voodoo, hoodoo, do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, da-dee-da-do-da-do-do-da-da-da. Need to go do-do-do-do. At least they are trying to address the issues in Roadcraft, so yeah. That's what I want to say to you. Do 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 da 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 ba da ba be da boo ba ba. That's what I do. Yes, yes, yes. I remember the old Blackadder goes forth with the old Melcher talks to Blackadder about poo pooing. You don't poo the poo pooing. That did, and the whole regiment being disbanded because they didn't poo poo the poo poo. The amount of times they can say poo poo in one conversation is hilarious. Ignore the poo poo. But it's all Sting wants to say anyway. Well, no, that's true. Yeah. Or as well as don't stand so close. Don't stand so close to me. You stole my line. A do a da da da. That's all I want to settle you. It was yes. Unless you're McLaren, exactly. Yeah. I mean, Max. The thing is, the Red Bull was up for the dry, and it wasn't dry. It was wet. Yeah. Yuki, well, poor Yuki, he's in the second seat, which is cursed. And Hulkenberg, he had a good ride, had a good drive, but he did get lucky with the weather. But that's not taking anything away from Hulkenberg and getting his first podium in 239 races. Time to celebrate, time to be happy and whatnot, because it most won't happen again anytime soon. But Lewis was so close to catching him, so close. If he'd have been able to keep a consistent lap going, he would have had him. Then it would have been Lewis on the podium. But it is what it is. But it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. It was a fun race. Not a great race, but a good race. There's actually some racing in it. Some overtaking and whatnot. Whereas if it had been dry, I think it would have been quite dull, most probably. Equal machinery. No, he didn't beat him in equal machinery. No. It was the weather equalised things. But those two cars are not equal. Far behind. Do. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-boom. You put it on the dry track. Piastri, yeah. Oh, he did. No, he broke way too hard. I mean, they said on the stewards report he used 59.1 psi on braking. And at that point, he was the safety car. So, yeah, timing one thing, but yeah. If it had used less pressure on the brake, like maybe 30, 40 psi, he most would have been okay. But in those conditions, they're saying what he did was dangerous, which is why he got a 10-second penalty rather than a 5-second penalty. Now, whether he was trying it on, I don't know, but he wasn't happy afterwards, because in the interviews he said, "I'm not going to say anything because I'll get in trouble," which is the right thing to do. Don't open your mouth. Disagree, scream and shout in private, away from the cameras and the microphones. But yeah. the Lando got lucky because if Oscar hadn't messed up, Oscar would have won. So I'm letting go. But it made for an interesting race. And then Oscar was really cheeky later when he goes, can we swap the race places back in case I don't get the penalty? In case the penalty gets removed? No. My freedom, I'm letting go. And the conditions on the track were bad yesterday. They were very, very bad. It was dangerous in places, which is why they had a safety car at one point to slow everybody down so they could clear the track. Or try and clear the track of water, wouldn't they? As they were running around. It were. Most of them are boring, if I'm honest with you, Toe. Most of them are really dull. Because of the way the cars are designed, it's not easy to get past other people, because of the dirty air behind the car and stuff. And a lot of the races are just quite dull because it's a case of whoever gets out on pole or in first place by the first corner invariably wins the race, unless there's some weird problems with pit strategies and stuff like that, or the safety cars or whatever, or weather plays in but most of the races have been really dull. It's been the McLarens dominating, either Oscar or Lando. They alternate almost on a race by race basis, it seems. So, I mean, if you can watch it on Channel 4, watch the highlights of it on Channel 4, maybe, mateys, possibly on the Sunday evenings. Because you get the commentary and everything else in that. So, because if you want to watch it live, it's basically Sky. You to grow, my freedom, I'm letting go. Let's be there, that's over there. Okay, right. Okay, so then the only way you could maybe watch it possibly is if you sign up to F1 TV and use the VPN. Saying that might work, maybe, possibly, maybe, because you can't watch F1 live in the UK because Sky have got exclusive rights to it, the live broadcasting. But VPN, you watch F1 TV. So, but can you not watch E4 or 4 on demand online using your browser? 4 online? Yeah. But you've got a 4 on demand, haven't you? Surely you can watch it on that via your web browser? Because it's not a live television. Check Channel 4 on demand. I think it's 4ondemand.com, I think. That'll save you pennies as well. Because what they'll do their own, warm up and everything else, and they'll do the highlights of the race. Like a Sunday evening time, it will be. I'm letting go. Because it's not live television, you shouldn't need a TV license for it. But who's going to be able to check? Yeah. Because F1 TV is, I can't remember how much it is a year now, but you have to pay for F1 TV. I'm letting go. Oh my world! Now, why is this not showing up on old Boxall stats? Maybe or Kiki wants a jumper, possibly. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I've had another tea break in a minute. Okay. Okay, so that's the first Earthquake in this voxel. So we've got an average of 1 in 29 at the moment. It will be 1 in 30 after the next jump. So, oh, that's what I was going to ask Matt, but I can't ask Matt now, can I? Because Matt's busy. Matt's busy. So I started to remember what I was going to ask Matt, but he's busy working, so we'll leave it. I'll forget again. Hang on, where's for on demand? Hang on. I think you need to log in for it. Channel 4's live, stream and watch live television. So categories, sport. Formula 1, yeah, Formula 1. Yeah. Mark Webber, Abigail, what's her face? David Coulthard, Billy Webber. Yeah. Sign in to play. British GP highlights. There you go. Yeah. That's it's all on there. It's on there, dude. On there for them. I just need to make a freebie account and that's it. Sauteed potatoes. Come so far, become so far. If you sing the song enough, it might encourage more Earthquakes to appear. The only time it can be a pain in the bum is if, like, the race is like, you know, something stupid o'clock at night in UK time. You obviously won't see anything until the next day, highlight-wise. Right, dun, and there's Buggerwalskis. You install things on your PC and you suddenly see it and you go, what the fuck's that? I've never used that. What is it? They STL files or what? Or they mini. What are these zip files? I don't know what they are. Mini VXF pack, so visual effects. The mod files, okay. Oh, okay, all mod files, okay. We must be using After Effects or something. Okay. Another little thing I don't like about Windows 11 is when you right click, right, it gets like this, you know, this weird, you know, menu. You know, and you can show more options, and it basically it returns it's like the Windows 10 version. Why can't I just have that by default? You know, like nothing in this one. Come so far, we come so far. Ba boop ba bee ba doo ba ba doo ba bee da bee ba boop ba ba dub. Yeah, I've got 162 gigabytes of visual effects stuff. Oh dear. Right, Voxel Stats decided to update. No, it still says Earthlight Body 1. But we know we've had an Earthlight World, so I don't know why it's not counted that Earthlight World. That's a bit stupid. I feel like that sometimes, don't it? The faster you're swimming, as it were, metaphorically speaking, the faster you seem to drown. Metaphorically. Not, you know, in real life, not metaphorically. The harder you try and get out of something, the more you seem to get pulled under. Ooh, 13 bodies.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get some vibes, eh? Woohoo. Wow. We don't get some vibes. We found an Earthlight, didn't we? So, yeah, hey. That's two things I need to query the old Matt G about. Right, we need to go look at number 1, Mrs. Wembley, number 1. Eee, balls are up, but they don't fall down. Oh, we've got lovely blue skies out there today now. Lovely blue skies. Do I go and open the window? Do I open the window? I don't know. Maybe, possibly, maybes. Falling faster. Ba beep ba ba dee 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 dee. I'll make another brew in a minute. I've only had 2 mugs of tea a day. I didn't make a third one. I remember there was one first break, but I forgot to make it. That won't be doing the arm. Won't be doing the arm. Yeah, so hopefully the old antique will decide to be more stable now. I've got rid of the old AV off of it. We shall see. We shall see. I've got to set up OBS on it properly. I've already got OBS on it, but I need to add the scenes and copy stuff across from this one to that one. So I can do words or streaming stuff and breaks and whatnot. So There's a bit more work to do. That's for sure. Shivers. Ba, 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 ba. I think the bud on the roses were starting to bloom. Right, right, I should make a flower with all the rain we've had. I have to check it later. I have to stick my head out the window and go, get away. That wouldn't will do it. Do 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 da dee da da dee. Ba 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 ba. I'm sure when I saw another bud flowering, the sixth bud. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Goody goody gumdrops. That's what I say. Goody 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 gumdrops. Hey, cool, nice one, dude. Nice one. We should put the old birds on stream up. Put on the old autoplay. Restart. 2, 1, go. Dum 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 boom boom. Damn it. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I know. Right, yeah, racing, curving. Yeah, yeah. There's another 6-letter word in there, but it's got to be an A or a C. Arcing. There you go. Arcing. There you go. Got either got an A, a C, or a G for the first one in the column. Good rain. Hey Adam, g'day. How are you today? Are you well? Are you good? Having it 180 we kind of again. Ring ding dong. Avon calling. I like calm. Arc async. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Might get 3 levels, maybe. We might get 3, maybe, baby, possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe. Da-da-dum. Fantastic. 3 out of 5. Well done, Pix. Well done. GG, GG. I was absolutely useless in that one. As you can see, baby in last. But Ganymede and Toa fighting for the first place. Souls. Knowles. Nose. Big word. Lesson. Noel. We've got an L. We've got an L. So yeah, yeah. I'm done now. I'm done. I've done my words. Less. Yep, well done, well done, well done. Noses, lens, cool. Ba-da-ba-bum. Lone wolf, yeah. Why is else not accepted? ELSE. Else. Sons or daughters? Well, good point. Anyway, I'm going to go make a cup. Have fun. Back in a minute or three. Oh, he's back. Oh, that was good timing. Level 7. Hale and hearty. Dent. Rent. Tender. Love me tender, love me do. Da do da da do. I think the Z is going to be a fake. We've got no Z. There's no Z. We have no Z. Nerd. We've got another D word beginning with DE something. DE something something. Oh dear, there you go, dear. Dear. I was trying to be clever. Got another T word, another T. TE something something, maybe. TR something something. Oh, no. I'm getting. Not bad, 3 out of 5 people, 3 out of 5, fantastic. Too late. We're a dead tree anyway. It would have had to be TE or something, so. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? I doubt there'll be any more of that today, but you never know. You never knows. Right, what am I doing? What was it? Next system, please. Next system. Just put it in park. Oh, well. Never mind. Operator Polsky, g'day, dude. How are you? Well, g'day. Hello, and how are you? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Alan. You've only just seen me, have you? Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, beatboxing Tony, yes, indeed. Yes. The loosest possible way they're possibly HVACer. 222s. Boom. I do love this bit. Oh, it's so good. It's so chill, this bit of music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, shut up, you. Don't spoil the vibes. Little bit of music I could just put on, sit with headphones on, in the chair, close your eyes, and just just chill. Have it on a loop, you know. There's something about it. It's just I can sit and go. It's so calming, this bit of music. It is anyway. Yeah. All right, you peeps. All right, we've got some bios in there, but they'll be shite, I'm sure. You're vacay, and everyone. Oh, no worries. Well, welcome in, Alan. Hello, and how are you? Love to see you. Lovelies. You're on vacation, are you? How long are you off for? A week? 2 weeks? Are you staying at home? You going somewhere? Oh, okay. For work, okay. For work, for W for work, is that correct? It's vacate and paid work. It's me vacate, vacation, or is I getting the wrong end of the stick? Vacate slang for vacation. Yes, I do. We need Elite Dangerous HUD Manager to actually use it. Right. Do-do-do-do. Then you import the zip file in and apply them, and away you go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Big box was he calls buggered. I'm running with scared or something. Let's kill that. Again. Right, we've got some bodies in here. We can't be. It's gonna be a Muller. It's gonna be a Muller. It's gonna be a Muller. We know it's gonna be a Muller. It's gonna be a Muller. It's gonna be a Muller. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be a Muller. No. It does. It just does it. Yeah, it's a global thing. You can't change it per ship. You could have different themes, which you can then change when you went into a ship. I think F11 refreshes it, so you'd have to go in, run the game, have EDHM running. When you swap ships, go in, change the. Yeah, it's doable. It'll be a pain in the ass. So. Not really, no. I mean, I never thought that EDFX was worth it in the first. Anyway, to be honest, you know, the game was designed to be the way the game was. So, if you go start messing with it too much, you're not. It's not how the game's designers wanted it to look. But that's each to their own, though. Distant suns. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Happy to share. Universe heights. So cold. Dreams unfold. That's got another one which I haven't completely just done. Within your mark, travel and bold. It's got another system it reckons I've done a full scan of. of this furry expanse. Just open up bloody thingy-jiggy.
The furthest system where stardust blends.
I think if Rachel's doing it at the moment.
Testament to your epic quest. A journey long with
A little rest.
stars that sing and planets
Planets
that
that
breathe.
breathe.
A universe of wonders in you
Together
believe.
leave.
Commander Sam with heart so wide.
Okay, so reckons that one. 32. Reckons I haven't been don't fully discovered 32. Which is the one I'm in now. I have. I've discovered it all. 100% done. Love this. But according to the Boxall stats thing, it reckons that 32 is one I haven't done. I know what you meant, dude. I know what you meant. All good. The time and space. Let's see. Assistant 50 30. Full scan 29. Right now. That is killing me. Yes, I'm sure I want to stop it. Right, so what we got in here? Anything vaguely? No. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that as well. Kill that. Save it. Yes, save it. I'll plug on that system. Next. Restart. Oh, got all wet again. No. Never mind, dude. Never mind. You live. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. You'll be fine. It's only water. It's going to dry off. It's not the end of the world. There you go, so you know. Another Costa. Welcome back, Dr. Crunch. Welcome back. Do 5 and 5A. Alive, alive, oh. You have another relatively rare rocky terraformable moon. Good, good, good. Home now, in the dry. You're good. I know, right? They're relatively rare. That's why it's nice when you find one. Oh, yeah. You won't be able to, I don't think. Oh, you can. You can. That one, that works. That you can. Well, what? What's the quote? I love rocky terries. I want to put farms and refineries on them. Hardly a good quote, is it, Boris? Oh. You've got to... if you want. Let's get off my nose.
Silence wide, I drift once more past veils of light and dream like shores. 1,000 voices, all unknown, whisper truths I've never known. Through spirals vast,
Right, that's so. Yeah, there, buddy. Flash more cocks. Mm. The voice of an angel. Oh.
Any chance of a cup of tea around here?
It's Tin! How is Tin today? Did you get any rain? Did it cool down? We've had rain.
A face I knew in childhood sleep now walks with me through shadows deep.
Oh, I'll give it a run, have you? Fair enough, do. Well, it's nice to see you. To see you is nice.
Dreams unseen, the edge of all that might have been. I'm not alone, I never was.
You found an earthquake earlier.
Wakes what once was lost.
Got some vibes and went into the old box and we found an earthquake. So, yay.
Echoes of Andromeda, calling through the veil between the waking world and dreams unseen. The edge of all that might have
Do-do-do-dum. Not a bad way to want to nose out Hawkins Gap. Oh, okay. Only a couple of weeks now, dude. A couple of weeks. Oh. Yep, so that's done, finished.
A dance to remember fell out of tune.
June. Not long now, mate. Not long now.
Each move in the silence, hard out of time.
Ba 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 1, 2, 3.
Each turn unfinished, my steps out of line. One step forward, trying to stay on track. But the weight of maybe keeps pulling me
Back.
Steps left unfinished, echoes on the air. A waltz I began, too broken to share. I still feel a touch in the space.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, you know, you'll get to play with it, I'm sure, at some point. Yeah, but they may delay it.
The song never ended, just faded away.
Ba 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 ba.
Caught in a moment I couldn't replay.
Ba ba dum, ba ba.
I count every heartbeat that never aligned.
Ba ba dum, ba ba dum, ba ba.
Each one a question, the answers decline. One step backwards becomes a turning.
Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Enjoy dinner.
And the dance still lingers with words left unsaid.
It might get.
Steps left unfinished fall on the floor.
If it does, it does. Yeah.
Traced in the dust of a life I once wore. I still feel a presence in the hush of the room, like perfume from the ghost of a
Big. Darwin G. Ba ba dum, ba ba.
I remember the step, but not where it led. Steps left unfinished,
Oh, stop believing, yeah. Oh, DBX Bowsers.
a dance with no end, a silence to fill.
Is that about the only song anyone ever knows from the journey? The Kobayashi Adam.
Now I dance alone where the shadows remain.
He tucked in, he's got it, he's on it. Someone's going up in it or what? I'm just looking at boxer stats and it's not doing anything. High level, it's got two, and there's 2 bios. Okay, C4. Okay, so that's got that there. But the actual HMC count going up. This is 133. Now I've got 2 systems because I haven't. Well, this is one of them. St Albans, okay. Yeah, the actual numbers aren't going up for some reason. EA, other than it, the Barry Allen College of Kentucky. Yeah, the numbers aren't going up on the voxel stats. Why are they not going up now? They're not going up. Saturday Night Fever by the Barry Allens. Night Fever, Night Fever. You know how to do it? Alright, so why is that not going up? Right, so you picked up 2 of the bios on, is that even the right system? FHU, yeah. Yeah, so I picked up one of the bios. That's one of those, he's obviously a old bio. I'm going to read all. Let's go honky. You're reading the log files okay, so I can see the drive, otherwise you'd be doing other bits, so let's hold off for a minute. Let's read the journal files. Is it really? Is it? It's New Jersey is the top producer of the world's aubergines. Really? Wow. That's a claim to fame in its own. Yeah, aubergine. Why is it called an eggplant? Why could anyone ever have called it an eggplant? Do you think it was a plant that laid eggs? Where did that come from? Trying to get voxel stats to work properly. Oh, did you really? Cool. The old bastard crab in his silver underwear, was it? Was it that one? Because Flash Gordon was created as a foil for, not foil, but an alternative to Buck Rogers. Can they really? No. You're having a giraffe. Why would you want to use an aubergine instead of an egg? Yeah, Flash Gordon was created as to be a alternative to, say, the old Buck Rogers. Remember rightly. The eggplant got its name for its resemblance to a goose or chicken egg. Really? No, it looks like one of those. Jesus Christ. Just waiting for ED Observatory to read all my journal files again. I'm not vegan. I'm a omnivore. He's already reading this one. Hey, what? Oh, okay. Down. Come on, I haven't finished reading my journal files. I just noticed that box of stats wasn't actually reading the stats. Oh, okay. Before it's fully grown, you're talking about, yeah? Okay. I've got to A5 and B5 already, so... About halfway through my journal files. Okay, one minute. On this day, the 7th of July, the Hawaiian Islands were annexed by the United States. Harry Potter and the Deadly Hallows Part 2, the final film adaptation, had its world premiere in London. The Solomon Islands became an independent nation in 1906. Satchel Paige, a professional baseball pitcher who earned legendary fame during his many years in the Negro Leagues, is believed to be born this day. Okay, cool. This is going back a little bit. 1438. King Charles VII of France issued the Pragmatic Sanction of Bourges. Great. And then in 1307, King Edward I of England died on his way to subdue the new Scottish King Robert the Bruce. There you go. That's what happened on this day. Many years ago. Bit boring today, kind of. We finished yet? We finished. Oh, we're getting there. 2/3. I'm just waiting for it to finish reading all my journal files. We're getting quicker. I don't know what's up with old ED Observatory. Bum. Good fact, not a cool Danish history, but yeah, exactly, yeah. I can see what happened tomorrow, but I will say that for tomorrow. Oh, was that what happened on that? Okay. Yeah. Nearly there. We're up to 2024 at the moment, so... It was. I was going to go into that because that's, I didn't want to sort of bring the mood down, but yes. I would say one of the worst days in British history, because British history has some really, but it was not a good day 20 years ago. It was not a good day. Let's say something, so... That was on the page, but I just didn't want to sort of, bring the mood down a little bit. Because that's still recent history, isn't it? So, if you know, you know. No, Tin, no. This is seriously bad, dude. Okay, right, okay. Sorry. I don't think Colin was there 20 years ago somehow. Considering car crash is just over 20. Probably not it's remade by that point, I'm sure.
Right,
Well, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Why did I not hear that? Why did I not hear Norman? I thought it come on, but didn't hear it. Did you hear it? Because I didn't hear it. Oh, come on, journal files, hurry up. Right, we're into 2025 now, so... Look at the shops. You know Johnny Vegas, the comedian? He's actually set up his own antique shop. Apparently it's been a lifelong passion or something. So they've made a TV series based on Quest. I think on Tuesday or Thursday. Can't remember. It's called something Vegas. You know, but Johnny Vegas has now become an antiques dealer. Indeed, 101 Earthlight Spinal. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Whether it's any good or not, I don't know. But have I ever read Mad Magazine? No, never ever read Mad Magazine, no. I played Spy vs. Spy years ago. I never read Mad Magazine. Oh, nearly done, nearly done. Oh, do I want to do Sandwich Hunters, you mean, Tin Man? Drew Pritchard. Okay, everything's up to date again. Everything's up to date. With work. I didn't know he was hanging around with Drew Pritchard. Yeah. My dad don't like him. Oh, okay. Well, so that's going to be a metal HMC. Alright, but... why is it not updating? This says only 10 water welds. Let's got another one. Icy body 72. So for some reason the boxer stats isn't increasing. Yeah, it was on the, I think it was on Atari or something, or Spectrum, one of those two. But I played it years ago. Obviously, find in the journal files. It's obviously found the journal files, but box of stats isn't increasing its in the stats. That's an HMC, so it says at the moment 198 HMCs in this boxel. That should go up to 199. But it's not increasing. Why? Why is that suddenly not working? I'm going to try something else. The acquisition value went up. Oh, now it's updated. Now it's updated to 200. That's well laggy. It is, yes, it is, buddy. Yes, yeah. But it's never been this laggy before. That's what I've noticed anyway. What do you call to replace your Python you use? Okay. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I did think when it came out that I said it'll be a good multi-role vessel for things like power play, BGS sort of stuff. Hang on a minute. Let me just get back in, dude. Right, go to core. Yeah. Core settings. Is polling news ticked? So observatory core settings. Use polling. It's unticked. It's unticked currently. This setting should be enabled if standard log monitoring is not working correctly. Okay. Those. It is now ticked. Think about it for the next one. Let's see. And some things were updated and other things weren't. We'll get the little blue spinny circle as well on things. Hasn't updated yet. Okay. Now it's updated, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Handy to know. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank yous. So we've got potentially one, and we've got definitely a confirmed Tectonicus. Thank you, matey. Thank yous. On observatory, when I was mousing over it, it's just a little blue, where the mouse is, a little blue spinny circle, like it's there trying to do something. It's like timing out. It's waiting for resources or something. I need to go to A7. No, I need to go to B8, potentially. C4, definitely. So we need to do A5 and A6. You know, when Windows is like thinking about something, it's, that little blue spinny circle thingy-majiggy. Bingo. Bingo. You put up your card, have you?
Cheer 100. I just wanted to have my name on all.
Oh, Toe, you legend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 100 biddies, buddy. You just want to have your name on all three things. It's Toe, it's Toe, it's Toe. What you like, eh? What you like. But cheers, matey. Thank you for the bits. Oh, you numpty. Actually, I think I will do. I'll take a cookie break. Poor Spinal. Oh, poor Spinal. And we need a 6, which is over there. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom, ba-boom. Waiting for me to get that for sure. Cheers, Matt. Thank you, dude. Appreciated. You're going to start a contest, aren't you? It'll be like a bit, no, then another bit, so it'll be they're bouncing bits back and forwards until someone gets bored. Go one's out of bits, one or the other. A bit here, a bit there. The spinal drop one bit, and then total drop a bit, and then spinal drop another bit, and then spinal it'll bounce back and forth, wouldn't it? Oh, Vaca, you troll. Hey, Vaca, you troll. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in Momentos. I can do that.
Benton!
Close your eyes and drift with me to a place where stars meet the sea. In the quiet, we'll find our way, threads of light in endless dreams. Stardust falls and lights the sky. Fleeting moments never die. In your arms the cosmos gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams. Time may fade, but the glow remains, a spark of hope through joy and pain. Every memory, a light that shines, guiding us through endless skies. Stardust falls and lights the sky. Fleeting moments never die. In your arms the cosmos gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams. Even as the stars burn away, their echoes linger, showing the way. Through the void their light redeems, a timeless glow in endless dreams. Stardust falls.
But cheers, HVAC. Thank you, too. Thank yous. And then Alexa's jumped in as well. But as we know, all know, Alexa does have the best bits. It's probably my last surface settlement. Ooh, oh dear. Oh dear, crunch, oh dear. And I'm back, HVAC for more bits. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. Bit war. Bit war, bit war, bit war. Well, thank you, Pete, for the bits, you legends, you mad bunch. Toe's got no business now. Poor Toe. Welcome back. Welcome back. Poor Toe. Bits of a Toe, bits of Alexa, bits of a HVACer. I don't know. What you look like, What you look like? Let's start the streams. We've done 5, and then we need to do 7, and then we need to go down to do B5 and B6. Begun the bid wars have. I've seen it on another channel a long time ago. It got a little bit out of hand, and I thought up, people dropping like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 bits at a time. That got stupidly out of hand. Oh, old Arth, who vacated the old Frontier. Guess where Arth's gone now? He is now at Pixel Helix Games, working with Alisard and Hilbrand, who another former Frontier employee. Crunch bits as well. Here's for the bits too. Thank you, matey. Thank you. Oh, yeah, lutters. Thank you, matey. Much appreciated. And he's now the Chief Communications Officer at pixelhelix.co.uk. That is where Arthur's gone. So he's got to step up. Oh, you mad peoples. Thank you, HVACer. Thank you for more bitties. Yes, Arth is now he's Chief Communications Officer. So yeah. It's Bitsday, yeah, it looks like it's Bitsday, yeah. Never heard of Pixel Helix myself, but no, that's Dead Good Media. Pixel Helix, video games marketing, award-winning marketing know-how. Yeah, so no, this is Frontier use Dead Good Media. I have you all my bits. What? You mean you gave? I gave you my bits. Oh, thank you, HVACer. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's OMG, dude. It's OMG. I can't do that. So yeah, he's got now Chief Communications Officer. Well done, Arth. Yes, Owen Jesus. Yeah, Owen Jesus. Yeah, Owen Jesus. So now we know where Arth went. You got a better gig. Right. I went on off. Yeah. Just one. Yeah, we follow each other. Yeah, yeah. We go talk for swallows and go toe for tits. Tits for bits. Yes, yeah, yeah. Or toggle tug for a sub, and he'll swallow for a follow. I need to go B5, B6. A bit too far away, so you've got to make sure we complete this one before we go down there. Now, where were the potential bios? They were B8 and C4. Okay. The Cobra Steampunk kit is now available separately. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. That's right then, isn't it? Okay, we haven't done A7. At some point, we will do it at some point. We don't, we don't want to do it too often because it'll become routine, and it would become unfunny. Yeah. But yeah, when the time is right, when it's something that's worthwhile doing, and yeah. Specs? What specs? I don't wear specs. I don't do hardware specs. Don't do that. I haven't done that for donkey's ages. Just not, yeah. No, DOS 3.1. I not see on floppy, exactly. Exactly. Good luck, Boris. Thanks for spotting, boys. Always a pleasure. Take care. Catch you later. In a recent contest, teams of researchers competed to see who could train an AA model to best pilot a spaceship. Results suggested that in the era of autonomous space exploration may be closer than we think. Really? 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 I would not trust ChatGPT to fly a spaceship. I really wouldn't. It got me albums mixed up yesterday from different chats, which it's not supposed to be able to do apparently. So I have to compare because it's why it's kind of shitty on foot. Oh, okay. To some degree, yes, it affects everybody. Odyssey is hard on most people's hardware anyway, so also it depends on what you got your settings set to. If the Shadows are real FPS hogs and Elite Dangerous. Yeah. So yeah, it can be several different things potentially that causes issues. So. My biggest problem was my graphics card. That was my biggest stumbling block, my graphics card. Du-du-du-dum. Yeah. But since I got a new card the other day, thank you, Dan, you legend. I've had very few problems now. So, and I've got everything pretty much maxed out apart from spot shadows, which is on high. So yeah. Even this, I was getting the occasional blip, but you know, it happens to everybody. But it's been a lot smoother. Also, it depends on what else you're doing on the PC as well. If you've got anything running in the background that could be using resources, etc., etc., etc. Good old Leap, they should have more ships not moving inside. No. Interior ships. To do the interior ships, you've got to have things worthwhile doing inside the ships, which is going to be limited. That's the thing, you know. People go, oh, you know, inside ships. What are you going to do inside a ship? Walk around and do what? What else? You're going to need to have enough mechanics inside ships to make it worthwhile them doing. Now, the fact is that people moan about how long it takes to get from your ship to the lifts when you get out of the station. And that was because of that, they basically made it, you can have infinite stamina inside the station now. Because you can run indefinitely inside the station because people are complaining it's taking so long. Now, you imagine trying to walk through a ship which is 120 meters in length. What happens if you're walking in a ship and you get interdicted? Because someone will do it and then they'll lose the ship and they'll moan. So, that's what you've got a fleet carrier for, as a forward base. You know? And what do you mean by a forward base? B5. What activities would you have to do inside your ship? What would be the purpose of walking around inside a ship? What things could you do? It's very limited what you can do in a ship. Use the loo, yeah, and then you'd be using the loo and you get interdicted. Yeah. So
Go ahead! Make my day!
here's one of these, your legend. How are you? You well, you good, love to see you lovelies. How are you, buddy? How are you? How are you, buddy? How are you? Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, good to hear. But, yeah, to have these ship interiors, there needs to be worthwhile mechanics to do inside the ships that will make it fun for the players to do. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. You know, getting there slowly but surely. Being on SC with the ship interiors and feel like we're getting lost in some of the bigger ships. Yeah. You know, but I don't know how ship sizes compare between Star Citizen and Elite. But okay, yeah, the Condor at least is about 120 meters from stem to stern. So it's a pretty big ship. Yeah, the station's bad. Exactly. Yeah. So whatever mechanic you have in a game, whatever you have in a game, like, you know, walking on planets, flying a spaceship, you've got to have enough things for the player to do to make it worthwhile and fun for them to engage in to do. But how would you get these biological samples then? Oh, wait, you have to get our foot on the planet's surface. You have to take the ship and stuff.
Everyone, it's time for something sweet. We've got
But if you Elite Dangerous has never had character skills. So if you maintain an engine, for example, then you need to have engineering skills, which is taking Elite in a completely different direction to what it was. And then you get people going, oh, I don't like that version of Elite. That Elite Dangerous isn't what I started playing. So yeah.
in the UK, you'll find it's the
Perfect little treat. So yeah, you know, if you go that way, then you're making the game go in a completely different direction, which would then alienate a load of other people. You know, there's no way of winning. You know, it's like walk to the airlock. You know, exactly, yeah.
Let's fly over to France, where opera's so grand.
So it's a real tricky situation. Oh, B6. Oh, B6's got a Tectonicus. Potentially.
It keeps our hearts so warm.
Did it have it or not? No, it didn't.
Fondant's waiting with a molten heart so pure. Break it open slowly.
Slowly. Yeah, just feel.
Cacao so rich with flavors
Hardly locked my arse. Yeah, there's more stuff coming in the future, but Elite will never be like an RPG type game, you know, not like with skills and stuff like that. It's too late for that. It's been going for 11 years, you know. In every slice of cake.
in Italy with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas, oh, it's a festive ride. In Spain, Santiago's almond cake, so divine.
Oh, B6 does have Stratum. Does have Stratum. We could go get that then. Loud and clear. Joy we find in every slice of cake.
Now over to America, where cheesecake rules the land. With berries on the top, it's like a taste.
Yeah, I know what I know. Yeah. And now people love the FSS. Right.
Oh, so sweet. And angel cake so fluffy, it's a heavenly retreat.
No, we won't have any RPG stuff coming. Like, no, you know, you won't have skills and stuff like that, dude. No. Loud and clear. You can't change a fundamental aspect of a game after 11 years like that. It just would not work.
So raise your fork and take a bite. Let's celebrate today with cakes that bring us joy and love in every single way.
Be more like a case of, give me a minute, I'm on the bog.
Oh, the flavors we embrace. We're smiling wide with every
Slice of cake. We got out of the old Stratomy. We could go get that. That's Tectonicus. Yeah, I mean, depending on your hardware, it's some part of it is hardware related, possibly, but yeah, there are things they could do maybe in the code, just having the time and the money to do it. So, yeah, blind driving is fast, yes, but on fun stuff, it's fun. On foot stuff, it's fun. I love running around the base shooting people. I've done lots. Walk up to someone, hello, you know, be in the old conflict zones on foot, they're fun. Get a bit manic, but they're fun. There's oh, great. So just reading one of the discords, right? Fly and walk capacity is 120 FPS, okay. Yeah, but 120, are you, what's your refresh rate of your monitor? Yeah, exactly, be like Nikki. Okay, so people who play Dune Awakening, if you have a base in the deep desert that has stuff in it, highly recommend checking it on the base. The Landstrad control points got shuffled after the update this morning, and some areas that were PvE before the update are now PvP. Right, so you got 144 hertz. Okay, fair enough. So I'm only on a 60 hertz monitor, so 60 is the maximum I get anyway. So. But if you're playing Dune Awakening and you've got stuff in the deep desert, you might want to check it because it might it's on PvP. That's really clever of him, isn't it? Really clever. I'm on fire. I'm in 4K. There you go, it's me FPS 60. I'm in 4K. Now, I know this isn't a base, but okay. Yeah, 4K, 20, whatever it was. In a bit Raven, in a bit Buddy.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19 million.
Well, I've got an 8700K and now I've got a 4070 Super, but I wasn't a 2080. And I struggled with the 2080. And now I can go, wee, see that. And I managed to get mine maxed out now, pretty much. Apart from the, I think it's the shadows. I've got like a high rather than ultra. Oh, I have. I've noticed the difference in quality. You can see things a lot better in certain places. Things being a lot crisper and sharper.
You have left the first sample range.
Here's my dolls. We'll get down, you bastard. Do, 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 do. I couldn't do like this. It would be like all over the place with the FPS before. Years and years and years ago, I got a laptop because I wanted to play games at work on night shifts, and it had dual 780s. Oh, don't use FSR. Don't use that at all. Horrible. Maybe drop the resolution down and use super sampling. Try that maybe.
You are outside the
Different
second
graphics
sample
card has
range.
made a world of difference. A massive difference. Massive difference. But this would have been, I would have been all over the place, 20, 30 FPS, maybe less. I've had FPS just, it would just drop from 60 down to like 10. So yeah. I'll use when I'm hunting bios, some of them I'll do this one. Oh, a large sausage roll with brass. Alex will be jealous. So I'd use this mode to fly around, and it'll be laggy and horrible and stuttery. And now I can just fly around this all day long, it's not a problem, so. Let's have a look at B8. What do you mean by DSDLR? If you mean about DSLL, you know, the deep learning thing, Elite doesn't have that. You don't want to annoy Alice, you know that, don't you? You know you don't want to annoy her. Can't see how the key buyers would do anything with the free camera, making it free. I can't see anything about that. I think it's weird. It's random, dude. It's random. It's random. It's RNG. It'll work at some point. It has worked. It worked for people in the past. But I haven't touched my keyboard in ages. Not she won't let you. It's just RNG. I had, yeah. Yeah. Which been exploring, you're looking for bios and stuff. I use it a lot. Hunting bios. What is that? What unsound? What unknown sound? You mean the music? What about songs? Echoes of the Unknown. Yeah. Yeah, it's bacterium. Right, okay, so we're not anything there. We want to go to C4. When in doubt, C4. I use the Exocam a lot when we're doing the Exobios. I'm not a fan of most of the ship kits, like I said before. You know, I like the Becoming a Raider ones are good for the ass, but there was one for the beacon that made the nose less, you know, Hulk shaped, as it were. There's a bit more of a curve to it, a bit more, make it a bit more, you know. Other than that, no, I'm not a fan of most of the ship kits. Yeah, I'm not a fan of most of them either. I mean, you know, steampunk, really? Sure, there are people out there who do like it, so more power to them. Well, that reminds me, let's have a look at the old things we're doing on the other side of the galaxy, as it were. But I can't see how the keybinds would cause the free camera to sort of freeze up. Not work, yes, but freeze up, no. Oh, I'll have another sherbet. That looks good on the Mamba kit and it looks a bit more Predator than that, but it should drag the pipes. Ah, okay. Oh, did you? Okay. That's weird. That is weird. What are your frame rates? If you do Control F, it gives you your frame FPS. And then what do they go? Do they go down to like 0 figures or something? Ba, 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 ba. That's weird. But your keybinds, they're just your keybinds. I've never heard of them causing the game to, you know, freeze or whatever. Well, I don't know who else ever mention it. It's not impossible, I suppose, but it's highly improbable. Do 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 da dum. Do we have the old Tektonicus? That is the question. We should have. That's still at 1%. Tektonicus time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm using voice attack. Reading my keybinds. So that's why I'm doing all the stats on top of the screen. Using voice attack and a plugin to read the journal files. That to be the problem with my case custom binds never caused me a problem, but I certainly made up that cured it, so now I'm using custom binds, as you can see. Look. Okay, custom binds. I was trying for ages. Well, no. That might be something local to them, possibly. But that's the first time I've ever heard of that happening. So it's not, you know, these things aren't necessarily impossible, just highly improbable. What you can do then is try that then. You know, make a note of all your binds for the camera. Clear them and then do them one by one. See if anything trips. What red? Dear blue. Does it freeze as soon as you go into it? Is it when you try and do something? Try and narrow it down as to when it freezes. I don't know. Be of red.
The cracks are faint but growing wide. Light bleeds through while I try to hide.
I said that's one of those things I've not heard of. Some more missions done. That would help BGS a little. Not much, but a bit. You have to clear an individual bind, don't you? I'll be on for another hour or so, dude. But thank you, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Nice to see you and whatnot. Thank you for the sub earlier. Yeah, catch you later. I'm on most days. I won't be on Wednesday this week. I'll be on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You can clear individual binds just by pressing escape on it. Select it, press escape, and it'll clear it. Make sure you've got a backup of them before you start meddling. We'll open a bit away by now. I'm out of the way, am I? First sample. I think the sample, didn't I, you Fingal? Why are you waiting outside the first sample? I didn't actually get one, did I, you twat? You non... Ooh. Yeah, I'm just telling us spotted. Well, I've actually went and get a sample, wouldn't it, you Pringle?
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits. You have left the first sample range.
Good news. That's voice track doing that. Via Hazel. Also, I think he quits the genetic sampler for me as well. Oh, he's off for coffee.
You have left the second sample range.
Yeah. I might have missed thing, mate. I want to check something quickly. A minute, hang on. Oh no! Oh dear! Who did you ask? Though? That's the question, Spinal. Who did you ask? I mean, if you asked your cat, that's why you haven't got a coffee. You know. Oh, okay.
Right, Toad?
Right, no, what worked out weird. Okay, that's not right. There you go. Ooh. Weird. I had that one that time. Is she busy?
Go ahead!
See you by Kanto. Cheers for the follow. Look, watch out if you feel like it. G'day, hello, and how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I'm going to take a quick break in 2 secs just to go and see after me shakes and stretch my legs. Well, I don't know, you know, if she was busy working, you know, maybe she can't make herself a coffee at the moment, you know. Maybe she's engaged in more important tasks. I don't know, she's your secretary, not mine. I don't know. I'm only speculating. Oh, and it's gone Pete Tong again. Something's gone Pete Tong on it. It's doing that. Why has it suddenly flipped around? Why is that now flipped? So the credits this hour and the estimated balance are flipped for some reason. Have I done something weird somewhere? No, flip it back again. That's weird. Okay, I must have done something weird somewhere in the voice attack somewhere. I can't be asked to fix it right now. It's corrected itself now, so that is weird. Oh well. And soon we shall discover why Spylor did not get his coffee when he asked for it. B4 and B5. B4, B5. A bit far away. All right, for the win. Boom, boom. Right, give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a duck's tail.
Spencer!
Go. Cool. There you go. You see? So, you know, there was a thing. So, you know. Well done, dude. Well done. Oh, does he? Oh, not again. Ugh. Well, he's BT again, doesn't it? Unless he's got no power. It could be a power issue, but then, you know. Oh. Shivers all of a sudden for some reason, I don't know why. Ba-da-ba-be-da-deed. No idea if you BT, but my fibre one's underground, not for pole. Yeah, so or what like would they like the where they put the not BT, but where the fibre company put fibre around my way. A lot of it is underground, but then it goes over the telegraph poles in places. So yeah, so you have to dig up all the pavement. They just run a conduit through and then run across the poles. So I suppose it depends on where things are, costs, etc. Ugh. But then, someone's digging up the road, like the electric company, the water company's like tin, they could cut through the fibre cable. It happens. Oh, poor Hatch, though. Oh, what a bugger, eh? What a bugger. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. If they can run it, if they can use like the mole or whatever it is to pull the cable through or send it through, then yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? I suppose it all depends on what's in that particular area when they go to do things. Well, what a bugger for Hatch. What an absolute bugger. We don't know. We don't know what they've done. All we know is he's got no internets. So that is all we know. He has no internets. That's it. That's as much as we know. Last year the nails in the road, so the photos were put in underground because the poles look close. Gotcha. Yeah. I suppose if they're doing all the building work and they can run the... Yeah, okay. Assuming that's what happened. God, YouTube hates me at the moment. It really hates me. 41 people. Oh, you see, the router's died. Oh, okay, so it's just the router that's died. Who's at the router's died? Can't even connect to it locally. Yeah. Well, the router's got no power. There could be something to do with the power socket, but who knows, you know. Everyone's going to try and diagnose the fault for him. Then you say that. Have you turned it off and on again? Yeah, exactly, Lexi. I wasn't going to put it out. I don't want to wind him up. He's obviously stressing there's enough as it is, so.
Through darkened seas, we reach beyond all boundaries. The stars
It's got a green flashing light on the router, so the router has power. And the B5, okay. If the network switch is off, if it's not getting network connectivity, then no, you can't connect it. You know, so. So when you've got the Ethernet cable plugged in, if the lights are off there, then there's no network activity on it. So.
From blazing spires to lunar haze, a harmony begins to blaze. Opposing force.
If everyone's going to try and diagnose it remotely, like we do, we all get what you're doing, don't we? Well, I would assume. I would like to assume that he's actually rebooted it. Him having a career in IT, he always knows if you try turning it off and on again. So. I don't know, Till. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. But from what he's saying, is the actual router itself is gone. You can't connect to the router. So. Well, he mentioned network switch, so that's why I presumed it was that part of it. So. No all wired to Wi-Fi connection as he died. So. All I've got with me, with my cable, I've just got literally a router. That's it. Connect straight to the exterior line. I only have the one box. I don't have the two. Well, from the way he's saying, he says the router has died. The no lights on the network switch. So that sounds like that bit's died of it, not the fibre modem, but the actual router that connects to the fibre modem. From what you're saying. The chances are the fibre connection in is okay, but if the router / switch is gone, it's not the cable. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, possibly. But whether or not BT will replace it free of charge, though, that's the question. Well, I know, but I did want to say, have you tried turning it off and on again? I said, guessing you've done a reboot. You know, because I'm assuming he's done all you've done that. Oh, he's even tried doing a factory reset, which doesn't reset, so. And I'm guessing you've already done this, and rather saying, "Let me try doing it over and on again," because everyone loves it when you do that, don't they? They love it. Have you tried to have a one? Yeah, but I don't think that's going to work in this situation, mateys. I think it's going to make things well, it can't make it much worse, but it's not his router. So. Get up. Plus, which buying another router is going to cost money, which they don't have. You know, they're paying for the whole, the kitchen even to be renovated, don't they? So. Going back to sleep, coffee. My one true friend.
I'm getting some vibes.
Getting some vibes, I know, because we had an Earthquake earlier. Black and strong. I'm so wrong that I need a fix. You're the one that I fix. Sophie. For me does not compete. I feel complete. Coffee. My one true friend. To the end. He ain't having much luck, is the old Atch, is he? Look, gets his cable nicked last week, as in cut. Now his router's bloody died. That I need a fix. You are the one that I fix. I'll be. For me does not compete. I should drink you. I feel complete. Coffee. You are my one true friend. The BT Hub bit, yeah. To the end. These things, do you think, Blake, don't you? Right, so I need to do 4 and 5. Once I caught a fish alive. The match. Sometimes down in vain. Well, he could, yes, he could, but then he's got to spend money on that, hasn't he, Tin? And he's, you know, they haven't got a lot of cash at the moment because they're having the building work done. So, I mean, BT might be able to get him one tomorrow, possibly. We don't know. So, I mean, how much are they? 50, 100 quid? You know what you're drinking at break? Tea! Yeah, a cup of tea. A cup of tea, is it? You're going to have a cup of tea, Butt Storage? One true friend. Yeah, good. Tucker, g'day Tucker. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you, love. I don't know, Tin. I don't know if BT would charge him. I don't know, dude. You might be right. I honestly don't know. Depends whether or not it's, you know, part of the contract. I've never had BT broadband like that, so it's the one and only Tucker. I'm gonna have tea. Yes, for the win. To the lows. Well, he might be able to guarantee. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let the spirits high. I tried. Coffee, coffee. Good to see those. Good to see you, mateys. That goes the vegetables and whatnot, your growings. Still do to you. As part of the contract, but they would more likely charge for replacement. I'm sure we had a right of fact a couple years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I say I don't know. I guess it all depends on the contract. If it's in warranty, you know. Because the equipment should have a warranty on it, surely. You know, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever. Big coffee, coffee. Can I get a BT home hub? Replacement hubs are not periodically replaced, but they are only replaced when technology detects a different version is required or they go faulty. What are the old Googles? Okay, so it's quick at least for the route. Okay, fair enough. More money in it. That's laugh. Will BT plate replace a faulty router? That's going to be a conversation he's going to have with BT. Bada boom. I suppose. Maybe overheated, you think? We got a raid from Albertor 26. Ooh, welcome for the raid. Thank you much indeed. Just appreciated. 07s, how are you? What was you up to? What was you doing in Elite? Was you out exploring like me? Was you doing the old CG? Did they? Oh, I wouldn't know. Okay. Possible, I guess it's possible. But yeah, thank you for doing, mate. Thank you indeed. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, bugger all in this one. I'm out doing a little bit of exploring the old Milky Way, one box at a time. All right, cheers for the look. Catch you later. That's cool. We get a raid and a look. Yay! Okay, you finish your stream. You need to go to the loo, grab some food, whatever it is. I get it. We're all the same. But I do appreciate the raid. Walden's crushed, yeah. I know what crushed though, not crushed, it's ignored, didn't I? I've had this conversation with this thing before. Ugh. Right, next system. The trust site, the blood means brand. She wounds the world, but they'll never understand. Well, it's not that they don't understand, they don't believe her. Don't believe her, they just. Ugh. So we've got the Chase of the Oracle, which is track 8. You've got someone who's you basically he's like a basically a fraud. They are they pretend to predict people's futures for gain, monetary gain. You know, they're basically swindlers, con people. This is what this woman is. So she's a common, and you know, she the blood moon curses her, so that she actually becomes a proper seer. She becomes an oracle, so she can see the future, but no one believes her. That's the curse. She can tell people to the blue in the face that they're going to die, or the land's going to get flooded or whatever, but no one believes her, and that's her curse. To ever tell the truth, to tell but no one to believe her. That's what I'm going with. If you're telling the truth and no one believes you, time after time, it's going to drive you mad, isn't it? It's going to drive, because you're compelled to tell them, but they won't believe you. Compelled to tell the truth. Why won't you believe me? Why won't you believe me? I'm bugging if I had to get different routers, so I have to piss about getting the Wi-Fi extenders. Oh, okay. Oh. Stupid question, possibly. Would power over Ethernet work better than that, maybe? Or is that not possible with the way you got the wiring done? Oh, fair enough. Okay, interference of that, I guess. Yeah. I did say it was a daft question, didn't I? So Well, it's PoE in it. I don't know. I thought it was raised PoE, but I don't know. Internet over the power, you can internet over internal internet over whatever. You know what I mean? I think it was it PoE or something? I don't know. I suppose what it is. But he knew what I meant. I don't know. All Hatch's fault anyway. Power line adapters turn the house and part of the street into a huge jamming station. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Interesting. How odd. All Hatch's fault. He's BT router died, so he's got no internet, so we're discussing things about that, so that's how we got onto it. That's all Hatch's fault. Blame Hatch. Don't blame him. Poor boy. He's having a lot of stress at the moment. This is another, straw added to the back. I've got 2 bios. I bet they'll be shite though. Yep. Straight. But the only thing is, we have having discussions with people, you have conversations, you learn stuff. I suppose running a Cat 5 or 6 cable is out of the question from the wherever the hub is. Number 45, please. We're currently at 1 in 51. So we have 1 Earth like in 51 systems. Brother will be supposedly approved by a radio authority that calls insane amounts of interference. Most probably, yeah, getting bleed over, isn't you? For most people, it wouldn't be an issue, but if you're doing like ham radio and stuff, then yeah, if they share similar frequencies or close to each other. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. If it works, you know. How many more should we do before we give up on this Boxel?
I'm getting some vibes.
Nah, fair enough, mate, fair enough. If you've got a solution that works, that's all matters, isn't it, really? Bow, bow, bow. Right, so we got 2 bios and a terraformable. Okay, so we've just got the terraformable, which is A3. Right, we'll go up to 60. We'll go up to 60. We haven't done one of 60. We'll call it quits on this Boxel. It's currently at 1 in 52. And the 1 in 30 is, you know, like, is what you're aiming for. We're at 1 in 52, so we'll do 8 more after this. That'll get me up to 16, and we'll carry on. So. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back. How bees? Do. You don't live your day. Ooh. Well, you was busy the weekend, weren't you? You know, up in the cabin watching blacksmiths and stuff. So 3:30. Okay, we'll go for a little while longer. Yeah, it's got to be, dude. It's got to be. Do I like these? She sold her words like gilded gold. This here's mask, a heart gone cold. Desperates came with coins and plea. He spun some tales deceitfully. But truth came down in blood moon's glare, a curse unleashed into the air. Now curse to see what none believe. He cries her fate she can't believe. Now she sees but none give trust. Her cries ignored, her pleas unjust. Both her pleas were unjust because she was a fake, she was a fraudster. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens, no one hears. But they do hear, they just don't believe her. Sleepless nights bring haunted sights of cities drowned on fields of blight. She warns of doom that draws so near, but no one trusts what they once jeered. But they're not jeering us. Yeah, new lyrics, yeah. Chains of the Oracle. But they're not what they once jeered. But no one trusts. And now they just jeer. But no one trusts, now they jeer. Her cursed sight, the bloodwind's brand, a warning scorned in every land. They hear her truth and scoff and sneer. She walks unheard, year after year. Now she sees, but none give trust. Her cries ignored, her pleas unjust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens, no one hears. But they do hear. They howl and jeer. No, they're just jeer. Yeah. You wanted power, you mocked the flame. Now the truth is yours and yours alone. What flame? You mock any flame? I know. You mock the lame. Now she sees, but none draw near. Her voice is dismissed, her end is clear. The curse don't lie, they speak, they burn. But truth means nothing when none return. None return what? They what? You never listen, now you burn. Yeah, no what? It could be poetry. I mean, most lyrics are poetry to some degree, aren't they? They're singable poetry, pretty much.
Every detour, every step I roll,
They don't know. Live my right on the long way home.
I'll take the time, I won't rush it.
But at your head,
Life's got a rhythm,
the rhythm, everyone to respect. Yes, and some of your shit that almost rhyme. Indeed, yes. Alright, and this is the problem with using AI, is that it finds things that rhyme but have got no context or meaning relations to each other, like hands and sands, lands and bands. They rhyme, but if you put them in together in lyrics, they don't mean anything necessarily. That's why it can't replace a human being doing things, because it's got no context to stuff. But again, there's lots of people who write song lyrics and poetry with a rhyme and it makes no fucking sense. I hear myself on the long way home.
The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing.
Blessing.
No need to roam.
Need to roam. Where I meant to be on the long way home. That's got one of the lines. It's come up with this. Is it? Hang on.
Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect.
But truth denied is truth to death. What the fuck does that mean when it's at home? Her visions blaze in every breath, but truth denied is truth to death. Huh? Death and breath, they rhyme, but how's that work in any way, shape or form? It doesn't. Not in my mind, anyway.
Each path so new. I'm not in a hurry. No need to roam.
I'm right where I'm meant to be on the long way home.
Sometimes the fastest way isn't the best. Sometimes the journey
Ready without the rest.
I'm
So yeah, it's just
learning to grow on this beautiful long way home. I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm
and love to respect.
with every twist and every unknown.
Aluminium hauler.
So here I'll
You haul bauxite, do you?
no need to race, finding peace in this steady pace. Each step I
But no one trusts. They just yeah. Yeah, now they just yeah. Maybe we'll go with the Justin as well. On the long way Fair construction, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, past wheels. Catch you later, buddies. I won't be able to get back, most probably. Enjoy your food, and I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully, my friend. Enjoy what your dude enjoys. I've got a tuna salad for dinner this evening. No cooking involved. Just some prep. Grate some carrots. Cut up some lettuce. Cut up a tomato. Slice a bit of old cucumber, and then pour the old tuna on it and give it a mix, and we're done. Where's this bloody gas giant, Mr. Home? Oh, Mr. Gas Giant. Oh, there you go. Hello. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. No, that's bad. But truth means nothing. And then, a fresh sauce of sour cream lemon. Oh, okay, nice. Peas, corn, carrots, and rice. Oh, okay. Yeah, corn, like corn. It's one of those things that goes right through you, doesn't it? Corn, yeah, corn on the cob goes. Doesn't get digested very easily. But I just like, lettuce, cucumber, tomato, carrots, that's it, done. Mix it all together, bish bash, bosh. Well, if you chew it well, Now you sort of getting into the, technicalities. I suppose if you chew it, yeah. Right, we're gonna have to ban this one, I think. 1 in 60 is terrible.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, you might be getting the vibes, dude. You might be getting the vibes, but we're not getting the earth likes, are we? We're not getting the earth likes. Without the earth likes, this is pointless. So. But I'll try to have these songs on this particular album, especially have a story behind them. You see, Crunch, have a reason for them. I'll give it a little bit of background and whatnot. Why are they cursed? What did they do? Oh, I do want that one. I've got the War That Never Ends. I've got that done. That's just which version of it I like. So it's just playing with the versions to see. Oh, do I like this one? Do I like that one? But that one I've got done. Sorry, Whispers in the Crypt is done. Sorry, Whispers in the Crypt. These are 2 mobbers. So I've got 1, 2. Well, I don't know. I think those are the ones which get cut off halfway through. I've got at least 3 or 4 versions of that. which one do I like? Which Whispers in the Crypt? Which one do I like? So, what bios are there? Anything interesting? No. There's a couple I like. I don't know which one I like the most. I want to try and crack on with and get them done because I'll run out of time otherwise. I'll lose all my credits, and I've got 2,500 or 2,200 credits to get through. So I need to sort of crack on with it. You mock the weak. I bet I might as well bugger out on this one. What are we up to? 56. I did say 60, didn't I? That should take us to the end of the day, I think. So we're 1 in 56 for Earth likes. About 25.3 to 25.6 on the old helium ratio. Yeah. Well, 4 more to do, and then we'll be done 60. And then if there's no more Earth,
My mother thanks you. My
father
thanks you.
My
sister thanks you. And
much appreciated.
I
Thank you.
thank you.
It's much appreciated. Good day, welcome. Look, if you're not chatting, if you feel like it, but hi. That was your 30% plus, but then maybe for the cool CGs. Yeah, that was for the high helium-rich gas giants and stuff. Yeah, though Earth likes is like 24 to 25, give or take, give a ish. 07s. Welcomes. Yeah, 30 plus is for something different completely. Welcome to the swamp. Hey, time out. We still here, buddy? In lurkings. Right, there's a bugger all on. Go to sleep. Oh, so quite okay. Still bits of this I'm not happy with. We'll try that. We'll see what this thing's about this one. She wouldn't burn, would she? She wouldn't burn. Well, she never listened either. Got bored waiting for war to go. Oh, okay. Well, bearing in mind his actual official schedule would put him at 5 o'clock UK time. But he says, because I asked him about this the other day, he said he'll start early if he's ready. But yeah, his official time would be 4 o'clock in game time or 5 o'clock UK time. So I think something like that anyway. But But he often starts, around about 4 o'clock UK time if he's sitting there and he's ready to go. So, but welcome in though, welcome. I'll be on for a little bit longer, another 20 minutes or so, give or take. Maybe we'll be ready when I'm finished and we can go raid war. Let's see what I did.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah. It's all about getting the vibes, dude. But if you haven't got the Earth-likes, it's pointless. Having the vibes that the Earth-like is, I don't know, having bacon without bacon. Like 3 hours LED. What? Has he been in there for 3 hours? Oh, okay. He's been playing. Or maybe he could be AFK. Yeah, he might be AFK. You never know. Might be AFK. As to subtitle, well, once I've assigned the paper to his job. He's still waiting for the old check snap to come through, I'm guessing. Then, well, hopefully it won't take too long, matey, and you can get it all sorted out, and you can get yourself settled and whatnot. And then, yeah, crack on. Because people won't see you as much, though, Crunch. That's the only problem, dude. It's been a shame, but obviously real life and that comes first, so you won't get to see us Crunch as much. The bios are terrible again. Yeah. Next. I know, right? I know. I mean, hopefully once you start working from home, you can have me on as background, maybe. But, But you'll be missed, buddy. You'll be missed. I'm guessing you won't be able to have it running at work or anything else because of reasons and whatnot. Mainly because you're at work. But yeah. As they say in Tasmania. Right, I've got those done. Right, there's a couple of bios, but I bet that'll be poo bios. Oh no, Rune Priest. Oh no. Oh, bugger, Rune Priest. Right. This is where everyone comes up. Yeah. Things to make Hatch feel better. Yeah, I just saw Rune. I just saw, dude. Yeah, that's Jesus Christ, dude. But at least it's not a leak, as it were. At least it's like turn the tap off and you're fine, sort of thing. So, but boys were shut, weren't they? Oh no, we've got a Tectonicus. We've got Tectonicus. Oh, Awuga, number 1, Tectonicus. At least it will dry out and it'll be okay. The electric's alright, I'm guessing. It's LED, so that's low wattage anyway. once it's all dry, give it a coat. So, yeah. But will it need replacing on the board? I mean, it will dry out relatively quickly, surely. I mean, do you need to replace the board? Does it need replacing? Because plasterboard is normally pretty good. There's a hole. Okay. I can see where the big stain is a bit. Well, that's a bugger, buddy. That's a bugger. Place the board. Is it a case of cut it out and then put it back in again, or have you got to go where the joists are? Oh, okay. Wow, okay. I guess the water had nowhere to go then. Well, bugger. Oh, whoa. Oh dear, that's not fun. Is it something you can do, or would you have to get someone in to do it? Here's Tectonicus. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. PC in the same mood. Oh no. Oh wow. Anyway, PC is in the kitchen. Did I read that right, that your PC's in the kitchen as well? Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, kitchen. Okay. Right, gotcha. Right, okay. I'm thinking, kitchen? Okay. If it's a kitchen / dining room, yeah. Like an open plan type thing, I'm guessing, is it? This is where we try and make Hatch feel better. No, dude, catch that, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, dude, because I won't be here probably for much longer. But take care, bud. Enjoy the ice cream. Do, 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 do. Whispers float on crimson tides, false visions cloaked in prophet's guise. She sold her words like gilded coin, a seer's mask, a heart gone cold. The desperate came with coin and plea, she spun their tales deceitfully. Now she sees but none give trust, her cries ignored, her pleas unjust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens, no one hears. But they do hear, they just don't trust her. Ugh. I suppose if they don't believe her, they wouldn't listen, they wouldn't hear. Yeah, I suppose, okay. Now, sleepless nights bring haunted sights of cities drowned in fields of blight. She warns of doom that draws so near, but no one trusts, now they just cheer. I don't know if that flows properly. She warns of doom that draws so near, but no one trusts, now they cheer. I think we're just near, now they cheer. We lose the word just out there, we lose the just. A cursed sight, the blood wounds brand, a warning scorned in every land. They hear her truth, they scoff and sneer, then scoff and sneer. She walks unheard, yet year after year. A cursed sight, now she sees, but none give trust. Her cries ignored, her pleas unjust. Her visions blaze with fire and fear, but no one listens. They just cheer. Or now they cheer, or they just jeer. Drop the now, maybe. I don't know. You wanted riches, you mocked the weak. Now truth is yours, but none will speak. Not quite sure about that bit. Now she sees, but none draw near. Her voice is dismissed, her word ended clear. The curse don't lie, they speak, they burn. What do you mean they burn? What you got burned for? But truth means nothing where none learn. Where none learn. It's burn and learn, you see. Burn. She's not burning. She just cursed her forever walk the land telling the truth that no one listens to. Oh. Ouch. I'll mess with that later while I'm having dinner.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
It's the final countdown. Right, is war on yet?
You have left the first sample range.
Yeah, but yeah. There's pretty much nobody on. I know you got Mint Toby on raiding the other day. You got Ashtray Train on. I'm not that like. That's about it, really. Heart Rate Hatch, he's not streaming at the moment because A, he's got no internet and B's got the builders in. So. I looked at old Warpath schedule, and on his offline page it says Monday to Thursday 17:30 South African time, which is 2 hours ahead of ours. So which will be 15:30 South African time. Did he change it? Has he changed it? Has he changed his schedule? Did he change his image on his schedule?
You are outside the second sample range.
Hey, g'day, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. You rolls your goods? Your sevens. Is that? No, don't need to do that. Too bad, buddy. Not too bad. You're good. That's awesome. Once we've done that one. Hunting. Well, we're actually exploring the galaxy. We're trying to hunt for Earthlights at the same time. No. We found one, so we carried him into the Boxel, and then we haven't found another one yet. So, or you put your application in for edits. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool. Well, I'm sure you get added in soon. Shortade. Or have a good journey. Yeah, I said I'll do up to 60. And this will be 59 coming up. So currently we're averaging 1 in 58 systems. On that, I thought in 58 systems. Which is not a good ratio. Not a good ratio at all. But we are at 2.1 million per on average. Yeah, and there's at least 1,072 box systems in the box also. Oh god. Don't try and do it all in one day. Or if you're going to do AFK jumping sort of thing, you know, jump the carrier, go do something else, come back, jump the carrier, do something else. Be another system without much in it. I'm not getting really hungry now. Get well hungry. I do dinner shortly, I think. Yeah, jump do something. Yeah, fair enough. We've got to do. Okay, so we've got to do. Oh, okay, we've got to do. Oh, we've got 2 Rocky Terraform balls. Ooh. We've got to do 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 5, 8, 6. Okay. We've got a bio to boot, which is a crappy one. So. We've got 2 Rocky Terraform balls. Oh, matron. As they say in Tasmania. If you're the Tasmanian devil, of course. Do 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 do, boom boom. Do 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 do. Hey, Cody's Lab. Cool. Got a couple of YouTube things to watch later. do that while I'm having my dinner. Keep me busy and carry on writing this song, trying to get the lyrics perfect, or not as good as I can get them anyway. Better than they are currently. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Yeah, good old Sniper Elite. I do like that. New Intel Core Ultra 200 chips with higher clock speeds could be coming soon to take the desktop CPU fight to AMD. How much do they cost though? That's the question. Apparently World of Tanks is getting a crossover with Duke Nukem. Oh, did you? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool, cool. So you're going to be doing a bit of the old Exo bios, are you? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hills. Are you going to be doing a bit of that, are you? On the way, maybe? Seabed Settler. What the hell is Seabed Settler? Inspired by the classic Caesar 3, new city builder is Frostpunk Underwater. Caesar 3 meets Frostpunk in Underwater City Builder, Seabed Settlers, and you can take the plunge into this sprawling colony sim next year. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller footprint, but I've not had any problems with the old Mandy. But if that's what works and you're happy with it and everything else, yeah, that's all that matters, dude. I've been able to land pretty much on anything I've gone to, so literally almost, even if not on it, right next to it. What if PC Classic Caesar 3 is set underwater? Tense game spawning aquatic colony sims, Seabed Settlers. The answer to that exact hypothetical. Heavily inspired by Impression Games' 1988 hit, this upcoming city builder puts you in charge of establishing a thriving underwater civilization in the aftermath of devastating ray bomb strikes that force humanity to flee beneath the ocean. Okay, so Carl Strongberg was right then. You can take the plunge yourself when it's released next year. Okay. Could be interesting. Sniper Elite 5 does look good on the new card as well. And then cranked up to the max. To the max, to the max. Aquatic. Aquatic as in underwater. Not aquatic. Aquatic. AQ. Aqua. Aquatic. Mowing lawn simulator. Are you having a bath? Not asthmatic either. Yeah. That was the link. I hope that was a bloody link. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Mows the time, mow as in mowing, to pick up Lawn Mowing Simulator with huge quality of life update and the biggest DLC expected later summer. God damn. Why would you have a game to simulate mowing the lawn? What the fuck? I didn't realise I was going so slowly. What? Really? Really? Seriously? What? It's just ridiculously stupid. What does that say somewhere in the world? It's going to go to sleep. Ooh, Google this. Nobody watching me on YouTube. 26 people watching me on YouTube. Ugh, that's terrible. Got more than that in Twitch. I fall out of favour with YouTube. YouTube doesn't like me at the moment anymore. YouTube girl when he goes, "No, I don't like you. Don't like you. I'm not going to feed you to anybody. I'm not going to give you to anybody." But some people are better than no people, though. So you know, better than out. A bit of zero. Come on, Warpath, where are you, you bugger? Come on, man, start streaming. Tell him, Monarch, tell him. Long care culture is wild. There's thousands of grass species, but especially spreading around just one everywhere. Well, I know, but then you got like a Kentucky bluegrass, you know, strain, and on the, you know, golf courses have certain strains for the golf and stuff like that, and the tennis they have another, you know, I don't know. But stories though, a game where you mow the lawns, you know, lawnmower simulator. I mean, is that taking it like a tad far of the old simulator games? I mean, how many people actually enjoy gardening like that? You know, why do you want to do it on the computer? Ugh. Ugh. Right. Come on, Warpath, I won't be a bastard. I'll raise somebody else. Gardening simulator would be better. Maybe, but you know. I hate gardening. I'm not a gardener. I do not like gardening. I do it because it's one of those things you have to do. But I did. Got to do some Wednesday if the weather holds. Got hedge to trim again because it's grown. The things, you know, these things do that. They grow.
When the silence breaks and the sparks ignite, I feel the pull. We're drawn to the light.
That's why I sort of keys up. Exactly. See, I mean, poor old Dietrich. You know, he's sick and tired of bloody mowing the lawn. He's got acres to do because you know he hasn't like a house garden. He's got like a an estate farm type thing he does. So you know he has to sit on one of those ride along mowers. You see exactly. See, yeah, bleh. Yeah. So you know, lawnmower simulator. The Dietrich. He's got so much grass. He's got sheep and cows to eat it, hasn't he? Zero turn mower. What do you turn the seat around or something? Can it go backwards and forwards? I'll just pick mine up and turn mower because I've got a fly mow. 6A. Come on, Warpath, I'll help you, bugger. Get it going. You turn to one spot. Ooh, okay. Is it like I put like a giant foot down and then the whole thing lifts up and it goes and rotates around and goes back down again? Is that how it works? That'd be so cool if it did. If you turn around 300, if you turn around 360 degrees, you'd be facing the same direction. Surely you want to turn 180, but then you'd be facing the way you just come, so you'd have to move over to the left or to the right. You put your hands on your hips and you bring your knees in tight. You do, you know, pelvic thrust. You drives you insane. You know. I'll stop now, shall I? I'll stop. Surely you want to go 90 degrees and then go forward and then turn 90 degrees to face. Am I being a bit pedantic? Am I being a little bit silly and pedantic? I bet the truth is your tractor mower. Okay. I'll have to take your word on that one, dude. I'll have to take your word on that one. For me, I just have a fly mow. I push it, I move it, I push it, I move it, I push it, I move it, done. Now Now, if the weather's going to be nice tomorrow, I might try and get some washing out before I stream. If the washing will play ball. Rather than big enough for 0 clearance tomorrow would be nice. Yeah. Might be nice. We'll check in the morning. Although Thursday, Friday's going to be nice, according to the weatherman. Wednesday's going to be hot. Thursday's going to be hotter. So, but Wednesday, I want to be going out. I've got to cut the grass, got to trim the hedge. Hey, Melter, g'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? It's nice. It's a Thursday, nice. If I do it Wednesday, I can get everything in the bin, and the bin can get empty Thursday morning. So, and also Wednesday's normally busy for Elite Dangerous. So, if I swap to Thursday, then I could do something different Thursday. Hopefully, touch wood. Yeah. Fog in the very low. Ooh, oh, okay. Well, we had rain this morning, and we've got cloudy this afternoon with maybe rain later. Oh, is it? Missy, maybe it's a really, really stupid question, but what is it about the fog that makes your migraine worse or brings it on? It's not a really, really stupidly silly, obvious question. Oh, it's the pressure changes. Okay, so is it like low pressure that causes it? Whispers of light. Hold on, because they say, yeah. This is what works with a turbo in an engine. You cool the air down, the air becomes denser, and you put it into the turbo. So, and there's not much you can do about that, I guess, is there? Unless you had a pressure chamber you could sit in, but that's not practical, is it? Okay, is that something to do with something in your head, like the sinuses, or something that the higher pressure, affects your sinuses, like we said, affects your head. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Move out of state. Well, yeah, that's a little bit extreme, though, isn't it? You might like it with there, apart from the pressure. It's another chill tune. I mean, is this one? Okay, we do one more system and then we'll leave the Boxel. And hopefully Mr. Warpath will be streaming by then. If you're listening, if you're lurking Warpath, hurry up and stream. Or I'll raise somebody else. So many things that trigger migraine, different for everyone. Some people, chocolate, eggs, stress, weather. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. But the symptoms, or the symptoms might be different, but the result is the same, You get this massive pressure in your head. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever had a migraine. I've had headaches, but I don't know if I've ever had a migraine. I suppose it can be kind of different to different people. No, I don't. I know I don't want one. No. Obviously, that's a box. Botox or cutting the nerve. Neither of which solve the problem. No, they just kind of lessen it to some degree, I guess. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. But our bodies are weird things, aren't they? What triggers something in one person, 99 other people have no issue with it. Have the slightly different weeks. Yeah, that's something I definitely don't want. Yeah. My brother used to get them, or he used to claim to used to get them. I don't know if he ever used it just to get off of school. But from what I know, he hasn't had one in years. I don't know if he ever had them, or if he was just using it as an excuse to drive off school. Right, okay, so we've got nothing in there. Right, we're out of this box, and we're out. Oh really? Wow. I know Ninja Unicorn, she gets them. Yes, Botox for hers.
pools of light where the revelry fades, leaving me drifting through
If I was told I went through menopause, looked down and said that's not an option. Yeah. Oh, that's a bugger, bait. That's a bugger. Oh, come on, Warpath, Smeg. Get on with it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. Bingo Blues. I'm proud to squeak. Any pythons? Do 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 do. To thank. Bingo Blues. I do have access to really good mids. They have side effects. Even the new ones, the cat ones, are not supposed to take more than. Oh, is that like pain relief? I'm guessing. That don't sound fun. Hey, Dan's home. Welcome home, Dan. Welcome home, buddy. How are yous? How was Mother today? Was she good? It's a Catch 44, yeah, 44 Revolver, yeah. Bingo Blues. Oh, we got Alexa as well. You woken Alexa up, Dan? Alexa's been quiet all afternoon. You turn up when she wakes up. She's got busy. I know Alexa's busy though, doing stuff during the real life stuff. I know that. I'm not. You know, I know.
to call the rats. Now I'm stuck in this place.
That's a shatter, buddy. Oh, right, okay. Highest viewing platform. Was that Nelson's column in it? But I've got itch in my ear canal. Oh, using a cotton bud to give myself a scratch. Was so good. Oh, okay. That's fair enough, then. That's fair enough, buddy. Oh boy, pictures of London. So, Dad, did you do the tourist thing today? Did you and your mum go and do the tourist thing in London? You bloody lived there. Take the days lost. Yeah, I can imagine. If you can't do anything, just laying there in pain, and nothing you can do. You can't read, you can't play games, you can't go out, you can't watch telly, you can't listen to music. Oh, okay. What bio have we got in here? I'm kind of waiting for Warpath to come along so I can go raid him. Yeah, that's fair enough. Did I get that? Yeah. Bow, ba, ba, da, woohoo.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm finding
Elioida. Oh, come on, Warpath. You'll be on by now, Smeghead. Down, 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 down. We've been trying to make Hatch feel better, Dan, by telling him our stories of woe. His BT router died earlier. But he's got no internet again. And he's great for me on migraine. Martini in the morning does. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I suppose it obviously depends what type of music. So yeah. So I said to him, because I upgraded the Antique yesterday to Windows 11. Because A, it needs to be done, and B, I was hoping it might cure it of its blue screen and the deaths. Yeah. Rocky crack. So I tried it Saturday evening and it barfed when it was trying to do the upgrade. And one of the potential things is, third-party antivirus software. Okay, so I installed that Sunday morning, and it installed. It upgraded. Windows 11. Lovely. Works the street. So I put the third antivirus back on, and it blue screen this morning when I woke it up after coming back from shopping. That's great. I've now taken it off again, and I've put Bitdefender on with just like its free antivirus thing, and I'm using Windows Defender for everything else. So the one I need. So we see if that blue screens. If that blue screens again, then I'll take off Bitdefender and we'll go just Windows Defender for everything and see how that goes. Now that one. Yeah, everyone else is saying that as well. So, but we'll see. And then, and then Room Priest, his missus uses the upstairs sink to give the cat water for some odd reason. Anyway, it overflows, so he's now got to replace some of his ceiling. What's MBAM? What's about MBAM at its home? 234. Bow, 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 bow. Well, she's daft. I see, when you malware bites. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce, Monic. Cheers, buddy. I thought she might be washing a cat or something, giving a cat a wash, bathing a cat or something, upstairs in the sink. But yeah, I mean, yeah. No comments. No comments. I'll go with what you said. Yeah. Yeah, so we're trying to make Hatch feel a bit better, so. Reminds me. About in me. Oh yeah. Really? Oh, I mean, I've had cats. I've had 3 cats, right? And they've had in the kitchen a water bowl, food bowls, and dry food. So, Zem's off. Cheers for that. Zem, catch you later, dude. I won't be on for much longer. I'll be raiding Warpath shortly. So, been a big. Is this thing still useful? Look at my most. Okay, right now 6 desktops. 6. Jesus Christ. 6. Yeah. I think they've got to clean some out, buddy. Oh, obviously, drill through the hard drive, so they can't be used for anything else. 4 bowls here, 2 wet food. Wow. Yeah. I think you might have to have a word with her, dude. I think you might have to have a word, mate. You've got about 3 dozen. Jesus Christ, dude. I have 2. One's an antique. It's a 4070-90. Well, the RAM's fine. The RAM is okay. Nothing can be done with the RAM, can it? Because that's just, that's not, that's temporary memory storage, isn't it? You know, once it's run out of, you've got no count. Yeah, but hard drives, yeah, drill through the platters, make them unusable. I need to do 3 and 4. Never been the gaming PC, yeah. So, luckily, I bought pretty much all my gear when I, was earning the money full-time job and stuff. You know, before I got made redundant years ago, bastards. So, running a bit late will be in 15 minutes. He says. He's gonna be late. He's running late. Havelock. Havelock. Why call you Havelock? He's running late. He's running late. We'll be on in 15 minutes, he says. 15? 15? No, not 15 now. Last time she cleaned the bathroom, unscrewed the plug hole to get all the hair out, and then never told me. Oh, Jesus. You have my sympathies, mate. You have my sympathies, buddy. You have my sympathies. If it works for you, buddy, that's all that matters. Yeah. See, what I do is I use, either some, like Domestos bleach down the plug hole, or if it's bad enough, get like the proper, drain cleaner stuff. Just pour it down, leave it overnight. Job's a good one. Cleans it out problems. Gets rid of all the hair and all everything. So, all the old soap and everything. Cleans it out. Lovely jobblies. One's clean. Luckily, everything for me is all on the ground floor because I'm on a ground floor flat, so I've got no worries about stuff like that. We got you 4790 a few years ago. Might have been put back in service. Yeah. Hum is a sworn at enemy. Yeah. So my old antique is a 4070 90K. And obviously, because according to Microsoft, it's obsolete now. You can't put Windows 11 on it. Was you really? Oh, wow, okay. Pipe cleaners, etc. do majority clean. It's just now and again she gets to do something. Oh, okay. She's trying to be helpful, though. She's trying to be helpful, so you can't really have a go at her, can you? Oh, bless her. So, yeah, I thought, well, because it blue screens randomly. Either I'll close the program, open the program, or close the tab, it goes blue screen. Or when I wake it from sleep, it blue screens at random. Always a different error message. Always different error message. So I've put 4 new 6 of RAM in it. Gone from 16 to 32. Tried the RAM in different slots. Tried it in 2 slots, errors. Tried the other 2 slots, errors. New hard drive. Yeah. So, bless her. She just wants to feel useful, doesn't she, I guess? She just wants to feel like she's making a, contributing and whatnot. But it's still blue screens. I thought, okay, let's give it a go to Windows 11. I'm just wondering if now, if it was the antivirus that maybe caused it to blue screen. Now I've got rid of that, we should see what happens. Yes, I saw him on I read it. I saw it in his thingy. 16:23. Running a bit late. We'll be on in 15 minutes. I don't know. These streamers, can't keep time, can they? But yes, I thank you for letting me know. 'Tis appreciated. Well, no, I bought 4 brand new 6 of memory. 4 brand new sticks. I had 2 8s in there to give me 16, and I bought 4 brand new, never used sticks. I bought 4 brand new 8s to give me 32, and I put 2 in the first 2 slots. It still did it. So I then put the other 2 in the other 2 slots. It still did it. Yeah. I tried both slots, different memory, in each slot, in the slots. Built a computer for a client, one of the brain if it was bad. I was placing the CPUs with too many. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but you know, the fact that I use different sticks in the different slots. So you got, you know, slots 1, 2, 3, 4. I use sticks 1 and 2 in slots 1 and 2, and 6, 3, and 4 in slots 3 and 4. So you know, all of them being bad, or yeah. It's unlikely being the memory. The fact that it's a different error code every single time it does a blue screen, there's no consistency there. And the fact that when I tried to upgrade to Windows 11 on Saturday evening, it bathed. As soon as I uninstalled the antivirus software, it worked the next day. Yeah, the thing is, I can't get a new motherboard. It's a 407090. You can't buy those motherboards anymore. You'd have to buy a second-hand one. Oh, you think, hey, Dan, something? The throat is weird, nausea. Oh dear, oh dear. Did you get a sunburn again, Dan? Did you drink plenty of fluid today? Did you drink lots of water? Because you could be dehydrated or heat stroke, or both. Okay, did you catch the sun though? Did you get the sun? The sun, okay. Did you eat anything? Did you have how many wieners did you have today? Did you have any hot dogs? Did you eat anything you don't normally eat? If you're out, you know, up the thingy jiggy. Well, you could have picked something up. If you'd have caught something from the tourists, it wouldn't have come to fill you up. Ugh. I don't know. That's weird, dude. It's weird. Well, you look after yourself, dude. You look after yourself. I hope you feel better later. I'll maybe have a nap or something, have a lay down. That was interacting with the tourists, who knows? You can't have had Dan being ill. Well, I haven't got the money to waste, that's the thing, Melter. I don't have the money to waste. But I can live with it, you know, it's not... you know, it's not, oh my god, you know, oh my god. It's just an annoyance. The other problem with it is if I want to do any painting streams, which I really, really want to do, but you know, I have to use that PC for streaming it. I can't use the one I'm using now because everything's in the wrong spot. Yeah. So if I'm streaming it, so that's the blue screen, then that's not fun. So, topic also is I see my back. I was using 97. It works. Why not we play? Yeah, because the support for 97. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, not going to do anything more for it. So, I mean, that happens at times. You know, it does happen where they, you know, they have to sort of call it a day on supporting all the old gear. Unfortunately, yeah, stuff like that. It does happen. What if it is AI generated, you Muppet? So what? I'm going to change the fact that, you know, if it's a genuine thing, but anyway, just look at something on a Discord. Yeah. Yeah, no, yum. I mean, the drivers will still work. The current drivers you've got will still work. They just won't do any more for them, will they? So, you could still use it technically, as long as, but you wouldn't be able to get any driver updates for it. Correct? Is that right? I'll bolt it up in a pattern for decoration. Yeah, but Does that matter too much? If it works? I mean, what would new drivers do for it anyway? So, this is old hardware now, isn't it? If you're using it like in a media box or something, would it matter? Next. Ace Rock from 11 years ago. Awesome. Wow. Okay. Really, really. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. That's mad. We've got left to do. 129. Okay. We won't get them done today. Let's wait for the set of Mr. Warpath to go live. But he's chatting in the chat now, so that's one thing, I guess. At least I know I can upgrade Windows 11 seamlessly, painlessly, hope, you know, so. Come on, War. Hurry up, you smeghead. I really like the thing, got it for, wow, crazy. That's mad. $20, eh? Jesus. Right, well, as soon as he goes live, I'm going to raid him and then run. Took the bloody long enough. What time do you call this? Again, can't moan too much because you might have had something going on, you never know.
Every voice together, rising like a band, louder than ever. Together
we stand.
Together we stand side by
Side by side.
darkest days with strength and
Okay.
pride. No one falls
Ruthless is the treasure for computers. Ooh, okay.
stronger than ever.
Together we stand.
No one's alone in this fight we face. We're bound by love and a warm embrace.
Right, done. Backfires are there. No, he's not. Oh my god, he's doing Avon Colony. Oh my god, he's doing Avon Colony. Oh. How'd they get him to convince him to do that? Did they pay him? It's like my mate Slim. We all got a joke to him, you know, do Avon Colony. So he's fucking doing it. Jesus.
Chain unbroken, a bond so true. Together we're powerful, me and
And you.
in the face of fear we
Come on, Warpath, hurry up.
rise together.
TMP requirement on our USB source. Okay. I just used the media insertion tool, or installation tool, should I say, and just did a server install from DOSPops. That's all I did. Didn't have to do anything, it just did it. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what I did. Set up prep.exe space / products base server installed. Oh, I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it. I tried Sniper Elite 5 at the weekend with everything cranked to the max. It was oh my god. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. It's awesome. Welcome back, Devin. Welcome back. I'm still here, Devin. I'm still here. Yes, I'm still here. I was waiting for Warpath to go live, and he's late, the bastard. So, fuck it. Yeah, I just did slash product space server, and it installed with that. Yes, yeah. The lovely, wonderful Dan. He had a spare graphics card he sent me. This is lovely. I've gone from a 2080 to a 4070 Super, and it is super. It is super duper whooper duper pooper duper 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 whooper. Yeah, because Dan's just lovely. I did send him my old capture card, my 4K capture card, so he doesn't have to buy one of those. So. And so far, dude, not had any problems with OBS either. Famous last words. Yeah, nice. Yes. Now, if I can only get the antique to be reliable and not, blue screen whenever it feels like it, I'll be happy chappy. I'll be happier anyway. There's one bio in there. We've got shite. Da, 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 da. Oh, really? Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Well, I've gone from having everything down to pretty much minimum to everything up to the max with virtually no frame drops. This is like night and day going dink. So. Amazeballs, I can't get over how much of a difference it is. It's just like, yeah, that's the way it should be. Oh, yeah, no water. That's what happened. Oh, yeah, no water. Oh, the Warpath had no water. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Supposed to. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, wait, dude. Wait, yeah, wait for it. The other thing you've got to be careful of with the 5 though is the power cables basically melting. You've got to be careful of that. Well, as soon as war goes live, I'll raid him because I want to go do dinner. Maybe wait for Black Friday or something, Cyber Monday, possibly, dude. Which is only a few months away, really, isn't it? I'm about to get yourself a bargain. Love a smell of crispy cables in the morning. Ooh ah. Yeah, I don't. Mate, yeah, possibly, yeah, possibly. But do you need a super, a 5070 super duper? But about this is doing absolutely awesome. This is, it's like, night and day. Well, oh, you will, don't you? You will. 24 gigs. Oh, you gotta go. You're gonna do. You're gonna. You don't need a 5090. No one need. Most home people do not need a 5090. Let alone a 2i Super. Right, one more. No. There is time. He has got to rush, Monica. He has got to rush because I want to raid him so I can go do my dinner. I'm hungry. I've been on for like 7 hours and 55 minutes. Go wanting. Yeah, and AI stuff, Video editing, etc. Generating AI content. That's why I say most home people don't need a 5090. It's just stupid.
Step by step, the past unwinds. Moments flicker, worlds.
Yeah, if it does the job, it does the job. Chrono Drift.
No place
28 was fine until it wasn't.
Chrono drift, I ride the stream out beyond the edge of dreams through a friction new and future spun. I'm chasing light I cannot run. This leap
Was 6 years old. So it did its job.
heartbeat echoing through time.
Fourth generation is super cheap. I don't think it can. No, I don't think it can. So I think it's 1156 or whatever it is. It's basically for the 407090. So
I chase the rhythm past the unknown.
is he online now? Yeah, no, you don't want that, do you? Right, he's alive, so we'll do this and we'll go raiding quick. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but again, it's I don't need the process. The process is fine as it is. The process is absolutely tickety boo fine because it's literally just sits there. I watch streams on it. I browse on it. I don't play games on it. It's literally there for email and watching Twitch while I'm streaming or whatever, or if I'm playing a game in the evening, I can watch YouTube or something, I can watch a film on it while I'm doing something. So take care, buddy. I'll be off in a minute anyway. So take care. Have a good evening and catch you tomorrow, my friend. Take care, dudes. Enjoy. Because I'm going to go and do some food as well. Yeah, indeed. Catch you tomorrow, buddy. So yeah, I don't need. It doesn't need to play games. So it's fine. A bit of 4790 is perfectly fine. I just need it to be stable. He did. He's gone live. I know. I'm watching him now. Cheers, Claire. We're gonna go do that. I can then do that. I can go pause, kill that, and I can then kill that, and I can do that and go. Oh, nice one, that one, nice one, dude. $10, fucking hell. Right, thank you for the follows today. We had a couple of follows. We had some raids from Albertor and Tiz, and we had a new sub from Earthlike, which was a gift sub, a sub from Red, and a resub from Raven. But thank you very much indeed, you lovely, wonderful bunch, for coming and keeping me company on my little shore join through the galaxies. We had some cheers as well from the Alexa, from the Crunch, from the Vaca, and from the Toe. So yay, woohoo, hey. Anyway, I'm going to call it a day, peeps, and I'm going to raid and run because I need to go and get dinner because I'm hungry. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to go raid the old Mr. Warpath, and who's doing something in Elite Dangerous. Don't know quite what he's doing, but he's doing something. So yes, but yes, if you're on the YouTube and you are awake, hit the subscribe button, please. It will give me it'll help me. And if you're on Twitch and everything, hit the follow button too. I will be back with you, lovely, wonderful people, bright and early, first thing in the morning, 8 a.m. BST. So get up and get yourself ready, grab yourself a tea, grab yourself a coffee, and lurk in the chat because I'll be there. Honest, I'll be there. Anyway, have a great whatever you're doing, peoples. Thank you again for coming along, you lovely, wonderful bunch. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. So I'll see you later. Toodles.